Let me just double check real quick. Double check real quick. Double check real quick. Yeah, we're live. We're live. Okay. Sorry about that. Okay. Greetings and welcome everyone. We're back for some more TaleSpire. We had a bit of a D&D session yesterday. Uh, okay, there we go. So we had a little bit of action, but not too much. Right. Oh yeah, I forgot about these guys actually. Hang on. There was a bit of a mess, as always. I did add the goose, but it's fine. It's just a goose. Well, I can just remove it. It's fine. Jesus Christ. Okay, so a lot of things happened yesterday, actually. As you can see, well, you can't really see, and if you don't know what's happening, then that's a different thing. Right. So my players are no longer here because they actually started playing. All except one. So I had to improvise a little bit. Go figure. But yeah, some things happened. Now my players are in prison. Hang on, there it is. It just goes up and down all the time. So we should have Jason, Commoner, Rat, Jester, Spider, Huntling, Thief. Wait, where's my players then? Oh, there he is. There's one. Okay, here's the other one without the equipment. And I don't remember what happened to my druid. Oh yeah, there's Randy as well, but his name is now Commoner. Well, is what it is. What can you do? Okay, there we go. I don't actually remember where everyone else is. We got Jason, we got Viper around here. I honestly don't remember. That's what confuses me the most. They haven't been through here. I don't actually remember everything that happened. It was pretty late, to be fair. But yeah. Anyways, what we will be doing today is let's get some music, a little bit of music. No, not Indian music, something. We'll go with this. There, a little bit of music. Last episode we added this little camp, but they haven't seen it yet, so that's good. And this is where we did one of the encounters. So this werewolf, where is... what? Wait, where is the female? Okay, that's fine. We'll just add her again. Com. Oh, maybe is that why? Yeah, that's fine. Okay. My bad. Okay, great. So, what do we do now? We still have a couple of encounters to work on, and then we need to add a city as well. Hang on, I'm thinking. Right, D&D Beyond. I need to find the stats for the werewolf actually because I haven't done that. Oh, did I? I did. Never mind. Never mind. I did. Never mind. It's all good. It's all good. Let's see. I hope the stream isn't lagging. Good. Yeah, that's the wrong thing actually. Let's go back to nature. Sure. There we go. Okay, great. Now, what else? We need two more, actually, is what we need. I think that one of the encounters is going to be placed in the other city. So, yes. I hope I'm not like railing my players, so they're like, okay, we have to go that way. I'm gonna have to think about that for a sec, though. Yes. Okay. Great. So, down the road. Mm-hmm. Oh, my hands are actually really hot for some reason. I don't understand why. That's weird. Okay, let's take this. Some mud here and there. Okay. Okay. A little bit of foliage before we begin. Now let's see. We should actually add some. Let's go with full, no, not full foliage. There we go. Some rocks. Um, okay. Gonna add, what is this? No, it's not the same, is it? No, good, okay. Okay. Some flowers. Is everything okay? I don't know if I'm lagging or not, but I think that the chat is active. Okay. What else? Bush. Okay, great. Not bad, not bad. Okay, just need to actually message one of my friends about something. Hang on. Okay, great. Um, yes. Okay, it's fine. Well, oh, they're a little bit higher up than I expected. Um, okay. Okay. Oh, I had the what is this? Toggle cut box. Cut box is N. N was activated. Okay. Maybe something for the top. Great. Okay. Let's see if we can like cut in a couple of copies of these. Great. Okay. 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 Great. Now let's see what we've done. Haven't done something too bad, I think. Okay, there we go. No, no. Don't pause stream, please. There we go. Okay. Okay. Not bad. I don't think that this would ever fit. But it's fine. It's fine. There we go. Okay. Let's go with some more nature stuff. Hang on. 1, 2. Okay. Let's add a little campsite over here. Why not? Camp. Um, yeah, I was looking at the wrong thing. Go figure. Okay. There we go. Okay. This should go here and this should go here. Okay. Okay, great. They're wishing me happy name day. Okay. And food. Yes. Maybe rock would be better. Sure, why not? Yeah, sure, why not? Chest. Yes. Should we just make this like an ambush? Nah, we shouldn't. Dwarf. Okay. Just name them Hunter. Yeah. There we go. Not everything needs to be, well, maybe not, since they're hunters. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, please don't lag again. Come on, dude. What do we need? We don't have an actual wagon, which is unfortunate. Eh. Okay. Let's make it like so. Yeah, let's add some water. Wrong place, actually. Okay. Yup. Nice. So we'll be adding some more of these around here. A rock in the middle might be a good idea. Like something like that, yeah. Um, uh, fish. Fish. Okay. Mm-hmm. You know what? You know the drill. Let's add some more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, that's fine. Nice. I'm okay with them looking at this. Let's do it again. Okay. Hang on. I feel like this is a little bit more natural, I guess. Nice. A couple of fish here and there. Nah. What is the... Oh, the blue little fish? Now we get... We'll need nature. Let's try water then. I see. What is this though? Ah, nah. Nah. Is that like clam, I think? I was about to say ostrich. Jesus Christ. Plant, I guess. Okay, let's just leave these here for now. That's not a bad idea. I might have a plan about this. Let's get some more dice to roll. Okay, great. No, 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 no. You stay there. Okay. So that's one. Mm-hmm. That's okay. Anything that's like over there, we're gonna be using these. Okay. That's 1, 2. Ow. I'm not gonna count that one. So stay there. Okay. Right. Let's go back to building. Take this. Copy this. Oh, we don't have anything out there? That's fine. We'll just leave 1 then. Now as for this. I think that's all we got. Yes. Let's give it another roll. Okay, so what are we adding? We're going to be adding some more of these. Shouldn't we be adding these though closer over here, like so? No, obviously not. There, okay. Let's. Do we have any? No. No, I feel like this should be like an outside plan sort of thing. Like so, yeah. Yesterday that when I played, it made me realize how unprepared I was for all the chaos that my players were going to create. They did a lot of stuff, to be honest. They went back to like Randy, because as I said, Randy was like the introductory villain, and they straight up started bullying him. They were like, "Nah, you don't." They went up to his house, and well, let's be honest, I didn't give him a house. I was like, it's just Randy, you know. He doesn't need a house. But they went up to his house. They set his bed on fire. So that was fun to deal with. I think maybe I should remove these instead and add these. Doesn't it look a little bit weird though? I think it does. Fine. I'm gonna do something else then. Yeah, like so. Okay. It's a bit of a shame. Don't have like more types of variants. But you know, it's going to happen eventually. Nice. Is anyone here in the chat? Hello. check real quick. Okay, no one's in chat. Just wanted to make sure. Wrong thing to touch. Okay. Okay. I would love I would love it if they were to add like some koi fish. A koi fish model would be really nice. Okay. I'm just gonna have to drop these over here. Great. Okay, nice. Jesus. I had to sneeze. Okay. Okay, there we go. Some lily pads. Well, we don't really need the lily pads, do we? I guess not. But, you know. Hmm. Okay. Okay, not bad. Okay. Now, some more trees maybe? Stop doing that. Open Twitch again. Sometimes Twitch crashes a little bit, so. Okay, what's dry? No, that's not even it. Tree. Oh, okay. No, no, no. Okay, there we go. Now that we've done this, just get it a little bit closer. And now we just fix everything. We just tidy it up a little bit, you know? Nice. Okay. Okay, let's just remove this and this. Great. Okay, nice. Okay. Oh, I forgot about the dice. There we go. Nice. Okay. Right. We need a another place, but where? Where would that be a good hell. Okay, so that's a city. Hang on. You know what? I think that this is an okay place to. Let me actually see it from a higher angle. It's not so bad. Maybe we can increase the length by a little bit. I just need to find the turn. Okay. There. Okay. So I feel like this is an okay place to start building the city and everything, right? Um, let's start by building like a little outskirt village, something. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see, we'll see. We have some options though. We do have options. Maybe add even a dock. Who knows? Okay. We'll need nature. Merchant. I see. I feel like we should be adding like a little farm. Oh, maybe like no. I know what we'll be adding, but we'll be adding it like um around here. Yeah. This is good. This is good. I'm getting a lot of ideas, so that's good. I think. Let's go with rural, I believe. One. Um, I think that this is gonna be a better place. Well, no, we were supposed to have like a little cabin, right? Uh, fine. Hang on. and this. That's not a small cabin. Nice little cabin, yeah. No. You are going to be placed deeper into the forest that we will be creating then. So just add it like this. Like here, I guess. That's fine. Let's go ahead and build it now. 1, 2, 3, 2, 3. Okay. Okay. And now we'll need a door. Actually, no. Where is it? There it is. Let me see which way they open. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Okay, use this. And now we great. Now we're just going to be adding this as a we're gonna be adding a hatch. I need to add the hatch. Actually, no, we can replace it back here, I guess. I'll think about it. Just add the hatch there. We'll add it later. Table. Nice. Food. Nice. Oh yeah, some mushrooms would be nice as well. But we'll add them later. It's fine. Is that chums? Yes. Yeah. Okay. Hello, Craze. Good morning. How are you? Hang on. Ne? Ναι. Να είστε καλά, σας ευχαριστώ πολύ. Ευχαριστώ. Να είστε καλά. Ευχαριστώ. Σας θυμάμαι, ναι. Στο χωριό, βεβαίως, εννοείται. Κύρκη, ναι. Τέλεια. Σας ευχαριστώ πολύ. Να είστε καλά. Από όλους, ναι. Να είστε καλά, σας ευχαριστώ. Γεια σας. I am making a city. Έλα μου. Ναι. Έκλεισε. Τι γίνεται. Hang on. Luxembourg, nice. Yay. This is a trap. Jesus Christ, that's so chaotic. Ναι, βέβαια, μου ευχήθηκαν. Ευχαριστώ. Sorry for all the chaos. I feel like I should explain somehow what's happening because that's so chaotic. So today, Crazed is basically my name day. Here in Greece, we celebrate name days. And it's like St. John's Day, St. John's name day, something like that. And since my name is also John, it's matching. So yeah. We are currently making a shack that's going to be enchanted, actually. Just need to add different floor, like stone, I think. No. Fine, it'll work. There we go. How are you, Crazed? How is your day? Did you manage to sleep? We'll need a table. No, like a small table. Oh, yes, last night was much better. Hey! Your princess let you sleep this time? That's nice. "10 minutes till my group's first TaleSpire session." Oh my god! Yo! That's so awesome! I had my first session yesterday. It was very chaotic. I wish you good luck though. I hope your session is less chaotic than mine, in all honesty. I'm gonna keep doing TaleSpire. I don't know because I mean I'll be building regardless of what happens. In all honesty, I'm very happy with the entire program. But like everything was so chaotic. It all comes down to, is this thing worth the money? Yes. Well, it definitely is worth the money if you have friends, you know? If you play it with friends, it's fine. I mean, yeah, as I've said, it was chaotic, but I wouldn't trade that for anything. Okay, there we go. Great. Nice. Some beds. I don't think the beds would fit really well, though. You know what? We can expand this ever so slightly. That's fine. Let me see if I can visualize this correctly. Then maybe like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, heading out. Talk to you randomly someday. Absolutely. Thank you so much for being here, dude. Good luck on your session. Honestly, good luck. There we go. Nice. Let's just bring it like so. Oh wait, no, we had enough space for one more. That's great. Okay. Ah, I see. Okay, no, that's fine. Let's add a smaller table, like a round one. There we go. Okay, great. Let's add a candle. Should I have them roll a wisdom? No. Yeah, wisdom check. Yeah, wisdom check. Yeah, because they won't be able to understand how that the place is enchanted. I think. Do we have a witch? Rife? What? No. I guess the best thing we can do is use a commoner and use the stats for a hag, I guess. And hag. You're going to be invisible. Now, what else do we need? We have these things, which is great. Right, right, okay. Two fireplaces, maybe that's too much. It's probably too much. It's not so bad. Let's see. What else? What else can we add? What else should we add? What is this? Hmm. What about this? Nah. You don't need any of these, actually. Let's see. Furniture. Two, 3, and 4. Great. Hmm. Let's see. Don't need anything grim yet. Just yet. Hmm. No, I think we'll have to. Nah. I need to think. I need to think. What else is it to this house? So it's like a square. Okay, fine. Regardless of what they do, they will be fighting the hag. So if they were to like burn the house, that's fine. If they were to like not burn the house, that's also fine. She'd find a way to engage. She'd just try to control them. That's all. For starters, at least. Great. Okay. No. No, no, no. There we go. Hmm. Nice little house. There we go. Unless, if I push N, can I? Oh, I can. Love. Nice. Nice. Very nice. We're gonna give her a garden. A small garden, but a garden nonetheless. Hang on. There we go. Great. Wait, no, no, no. Okay, what else do we need? Fence, of course. We'll need the fence. Yeah, that's fine. Something ain't right. That's what wasn't right, I guess. Okay. 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 We're gonna give her a garden, which is going to be, we don't want anything to be quote unquote enchanted, you know? We just want to give her like a source for stuff for her to do. Okay. Some trees. Oh, quite uploaded a new video. That's nice. There is no hope for furries. No. Nah, I don't care. That's fine, I guess. Maybe we could add this like around here then. Nice. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Ah, a message. And another. Okay, that's important. Okay. Um. I'm trying to think. Okay. Hang on. Okay, it works. No, 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 no. Basically the same. No. Okay. Okay. No, we need a different fence actually. Wrong place to be looking for a fence. There we go. I guess we'll just do it manually. Really now? Do I have to get spammed? I'm sorry about this. Let's see. Hang on. Nice. Okay. So, trees. We'll need trees. Okay. There we go. Okay, there we go. Nice. Let me see. Ah, my Opera is lagging. I see. That's always annoying. Okay. Nice. Let's see if we can find a gate. Not the kind of gate that I was expecting. Speaking of gates, actually, hang on. I have to go back here to the city and work on the gate, which is this one. Yeah, this one doesn't seem to be doing anything, so. Okay, hang on. Okay, good. Nice. Uh, nah, it's fine. If that's where we'll be building the city, then we can build a little forest over here, and that's where I'm gonna do the other encounter. Little forest. Like so. Okay. Come on, what is up with my stream? I can't watch it from my phone. I don't understand why. I don't know if someone's messaging me or not. Okay, there we go. Stream's back. It's active. I hope. I believe. One moment. One moment. I just need to find something real quick. Where's the monster manual? There it is. I need this. Okay. Instead of going on and off on my phone, it's best to have the monster manual by my side now. Let me see about the hag and her stats. There we go. Hags 176. 40, 50, 79. Okay, there we go. We found the hags. Let's see. Green hags revel in the failings and tragedies of other creatures. They derive joy from bringing people low and seeing hope turns to despair. Maybe. A night hag. What about the night hag? We're not going to be making her into a sea hag. Maybe a night hag. 17 AC and 112 H. Oh shit. Green hag it is. This is gonna tormenting them a little bit. Monstrous motherhood, dark bargain, foul nature, dark sorcery. Right. Yeah, you're gonna be a. Hang on. Hang on. So your name is going to be Green Hag. Okay, Green Hag. You have 82 HP. 82 out of 82. 17 AC. Oh, fuck. Right. 18 strength. Holy shit. 18. That's plus 4. Wait. 12 plus 1. Constitution is 16 plus 3. 13 plus 1. Wisdom is 14 plus 2. Charisma is 14 plus 2. Let's see. A hack can mimic animal sounds and humanoid voices. A creature that hears a sound can tell their imitations with a successful DC 14 Wisdom Insight check. The hag's in its spellcasting and its charisma. She can innately cast the following spells at will. Dancing lights, minor illusion, versus mockery. I see. And she also has spells, yes? I can swap these, right? I'm not obligated to use these. I'm not gonna give the hag like a fireball, but still, I just want to adjust her spells. So let's see her melee. 2d8 plus 4, 284. Invisible passive. Magical turns invisible until she attacks or casts a spell. Concentration ends. I see. Yes, I see. This is going to be really annoying for them. Great. This is going to be great. Arrogant of old, hags believe themselves to be the most cunning of creatures and they treat all others as inferior. Even so, a hag is open to dealing with mortals as long as these mortals show the proper respect and deference. Over long lives, hags accumulate knowledge of local lore, dark creatures, and magic. So they are pleased to sell. I see. Hags enjoy watching mortals bring about their own downfall, and a bargain with a hag is always dangerous. The terms of such bargains typically involve demands to compromise principles or give up something dear, especially if the thing lost diminishes or negates the knowledge gained through the bargain. Ah, okay. So they're like troglodytes. Lovely. 284. Okay. Can cast spells. There we go. Okay, now that we've done with this, let me just turn this into night real quick. Okay, the place is nicely lit. So this is good. Maybe rock. Maybe not rock, maybe fence. I think what we do need to do is make it like so. Yeah. Great. Okay. This looks nice. Could I have like the same thing? I think it would be okay. Hell, maybe it'd be even better if I were to use it over here instead. Like, what could I add around here? Right, mushrooms. Shroom. No, fine. Mushrooms. There we go. Actually, hang on. You know how it goes. No need to build. Oh, I suck. Maybe I should reduce this a little bit. Let's go with 5. Come on, why are you like this? I can't. Hang on. I'm just being stupid. You know what? I was expecting this, but okay, fine. You know what? Fine, fine. I'll just do it like this then. Let's add a couple of pigs. Can I? How do I transmute stuff? Pig. Go like so. Yeah. And maybe dark. There you go. Though I'm not sure that this is what I'm. Dark dwarf. Kind of, but not really, I guess. Gnomes. There we go. These guys. That's what I was looking for. Morph. How do you morph? I don't understand how morphs work. Okay, let's find the tutorial then. I see. Okay. Let's leave the monster manual back here for now. No. Nope. Oh my god, there's turns. Why am I like this? I never used that. I never used that, dude. Hang on. Okay. Ah, I never used the turn option. God damn it. Fine, fine. Okay. Building, playing, creature controls. No. Radial menus. I don't know. Show me. Okay, attacking rulers. Yeah, chat, history, building, multi-select and do the build grid. No. Enable flying, give care, no. I don't know. I know how to do this. Fair enough. I know how to give flying as well. Turn-based mode. No, we've seen this. Give player control for mini. Like, hang on. No. Because, like, morph. I don't know what morph is nor what it does. Hang on, let's search that. What does a morph do? It says that polymorph is live. Oh, okay. That was way simpler than I expected. Hang on. So you drag and drop, basically. Okay, morph. But it doesn't let me. It doesn't. I understand what you have to do now. You have to drag and drop. But it doesn't let me. Maybe if I have to hold like shift? No. Maybe I have to hold alt? No. Right click and drag the... Okay, well, I have to right click then. Morph. Oh my god. Oh my lord. Okay, that's great. 5 of them? That's fine. Great. Okay, there we go. Morph into... Let's just type dark. Halfling... No. Oh wait, no. Gnome. Duh. Oh, this is going to be so enjoyable. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, great. This is so useful though. Thanks once again to the community members who tested this feature while it was in beta. Your feedback was exceedingly helpful. Until next time. Thank you so much for being here, dude. That's so nice. These guys are awesome. Nice. Truffles. Okay, great. Nice. What else should I be adding around here then? Maybe Grim would be nice. Nah, I don't need anything like that. Not around here, at least. Hang on. Could I? I doubt that, but... No, come on. Right, what are you again? You're supposed to be like pigs, like... These guys, I'll think of something. Let's go with... can we find anything, like, wizard? Like, someone that looks evil, at least. You don't look evil. That's fine. That's okay. It doesn't look very green for a hag, but hang on. There we go. Ah, everyone's wishing me now again. Okay. Right, morphs. Maybe half demon? No, not really. Elf. Liberation. I guess I could use this. So and so, so and so. I guess. Wait. Nah, not as much. No, that's a chimera. No, that's a lion. What is this? Oh, I don't know the. I don't know the. I know the name, but I can't remember it. Manticore. Yeah. Snake folk. No. Humanoid. No, 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 no. We need something. Okay, fine, fine. Just find a wizard, something, anything. Yeah, okay, fine. That's the closest thing we have to a green hag, so yeah. There we go. Ta-da! Okay, great. So, what else? We added the pigs. Maybe we can do like, we can't find anything with ritual, that's fine. Oh! These mushrooms are floating. Log. Oh yeah, we'll need some of these actually. Hang on a sec. Okay, great. Nice. It's really sad to think that it's my name day and almost no one has spoken to me, but it's fine, honestly. Okay, great. Do we have the hatch? Where's the hatch? Okay. I could hide this, couldn't I? Hang on. Nice. Oh, nice. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, great. We've got a hatch that's hidden. Now what else? Oh, we can add a cauldron back here as well. Why not? Cauldron. Well, maybe that's a bad idea. Maybe not. Is the fire floating as well? No? Yeah, it is actually, a little bit. Nah, it doesn't work. That's okay though. Oh, we could add this then. That's fine. Okay. No, I'm gonna give them a little bit of a hint. So let's see. Why? Okay, there you go. Chair. So we're gonna bring this a little bit closer, like so. Great. Okay, nice. Land. Let's add like a little log over here. Oh, that's not a bad idea. Maybe we can make this work. Okay, so one fold from there. That's great. Nice. Okay, another one falls from here. No. You can't do me like this, man. Come on. Okay, nice. Wait. What happened? Not so much. Ooh, these are actually going to be going well with bag. Just need to get it a little bit lower, like so. Yes, great. Maybe we can use this on inside of the cavern. Maybe that'd be better. Nah, we'll use some molded logs instead, I guess. There we go. There we go. Okay. Well, we're obviously going to be adding a Medusa, right? Because of the statues and everything. So, yeah, it's gonna be good. Can we add, like, some of those are on here somewhere, somehow? Okay. Okay. Well, no, because there's like trees and stuff, right? A couple of dead bushes, though, wouldn't be that much of a problem. Sure. Works for me. Okay. Couple of trees. Like these, maybe? Like these. Let's find some mud. Never mind. No. We good. We good. Okay. Green cast? Really? Goddamn. That's fine. Now transform. Yeah. This is so entertaining. Oh my god. We don't even have a little gate, so... Like the gate... Nah, it's not gonna happen. Maybe here? Gate? That's gas. So no. It's gonna be like a little subtle hint, you know? Actually, let's just make this just for the guys outside. Yeah. No. We could keep like, we don't really. Well, they do, I guess. Maybe they do, maybe they don't. Maybe we can have them like sleep inside the hag's house, but why? You know? Mm. No, it's fine. This is the only hint they get that this is a dangerous place. Like, why would a hag have like 5 seats if she leaves alone? You know? Hang on. We're gonna add like one more thing, like a tiny little thing. Food. Hmm. Hang on, food and drink. There we go. There, yeah. Ooh, let's add a skull. A little skull. We're gonna hide it, actually. I think that's pretty subtle, you know? I don't think they'll be expecting this. Bush. Let's go with Grim. It's pretty obvious actually, isn't it? Like, that's fine. It's it's like tiny detail, right? I don't think anyone would even fucking think about that. Maybe I shouldn't do that. I'm not gonna do that. I will keep this like tiny skull, like underneath all of that. But yeah, hang on. There we go. Great. Okay, now that we've done the little house for the hag. Yeah. Great. Okay. Crest. Chest. No, we'll be adding some in a little bit though. Okay. We've done this. It's fine. Okay, great. Doesn't look abandoned, does it? Okay, great. Now we're going to be designing the little basement for the hag. So how am I going to do this? I have no idea. But I'll find a way. So, boards. Tarman wood, chapel, crypt. Oh yeah, I should actually add like a little block before we do that. Hang on. Let's edit this. No. You don't have to add a worm. You know what? Adding worm would be really nice then. It gives a better vibe, doesn't it? Bleach is terrible. Greens is bad. Worm is fine. Isolated red, I have no idea. Let's go to worm. Okay, this is hell. This is okay. Okay. Let's go to boards and create something new. Right. How do we do this? How do I do this? Kind of clueless. Hang on a sec. Ναι. Γεια σου Θεία. Τι κάνεις? Μια χαρά, ευχαριστώ πολύ, καλή χρονιά. Ευχαριστώ.
Και τα σοκολατάκια πες ευχαριστώ.
Ναι, θα έλεγα τώρα ευχαριστώ για τα σοκολατάκια από το Βέλγιο.
Λουξεμβούργο.
Ορίστε.
Από το Λουξεμβούργο.
Δοκίμασα, ναι.
Βέβαια δοκιμάσαμε.
Κακάο. Ναι. Εντάξει, δεν είναι θέμα αυτό. Ναι. Τέλεια. Πολύ καλά, Θεία, εσύ. Τέλεια. Ναι. Ωραία. Ναι, ευχαριστώ πολύ. Ναι. Γεια σου, Θεία. Ευχαριστώ πολύ. Καλή χρονιά. Έτοιμος. Περιμένουμε τώρα να μπει το χιλιάρι για να κάνουμε. Ναι. Θα δούμε τώρα. Ένα λιγότερο από χιλιάρι θα ξοδέψουμε γι' αυτό. Κάποια πράγματα, μια μητρική, κάτι γραφικών, τέτοια πράγματα. Όχι γραφικών, ψέματα. Κάποια άλλα πράγματα πάντως, ναι. Έγινε. Ευχαριστώ πολύ. Έγινε, γεια. Ευχαριστώ.
Το άκουσα, τι
το άκουσα. Jesus Christ. Okay. So, let's get to it again. I'm just trying to think, how do I do this? It's underneath a house. So, aberration doesn't work, castle doesn't work, cavern might work, cobblestone, no, desert buildings, no, doors. Dungeon could work, sewers could work as well. Hmm. Okay, it's fine. Is anyone here, by the way? Hello? Is anyone on the stream? Probably no, but that's okay. Right. Let's. Aberration could be the final room. Like if we were to like add a little room, hang on. Like aberration is okay. Hmm. Castle ruins is very good as well. Um. First off, let's make a couple of these. Let's add a ladder. We don't have a ladder here. That's where we'll be. Yes. We're going to be adding this over here. Hatch. Hat. What hat? Why? Hatch. Okay. Okay, great. Nice. Okay, nice. Hello. What was my question? My question was if anyone was actually watching, because I was going to do a giveaway. I've been planning on doing a giveaway for like 5 game keys that I bought for about 3 to 4 days. And yeah, everything I'm giving away is for Steam, but I have no idea what kind of game keys they are as well. I just bought them like in a little pack, so it's honestly like taking like a you know a candy, I guess, from a bag, something like that. Let's do some walls. Wall. I think since we're going to be dealing with a hag, right? You can do it like so. Wait, no, they look like doors actually. So welcome, Ricky. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for being here. Let's see. We're gonna have to experiment a little bit with this. Let's see. No. Okay. This is like the basement of a hag, and it's going to be quite big because it doesn't really, it won't seem like it. Maybe we should work backwards for this one. Maybe we should make the room first. I made a mistake. Hang on. If I were to copy this, paste it like so, We work with aberration. So are you new to TaleSpire, TaleSpire, Ricky? That's okay. We don't really need that much. Let's get these. These do look good. Okay. This is an okay room. I've had it for a while now, but haven't really built anything substantial yet. Same here. I'm very new to this whole thing, I believe. Um, I'm trying to like build a campaign, I suppose, for my players, but I don't know if I'm any good. And I would be really happy to receive any kind of feedback as well. Maybe you can help me improve, or maybe vice versa. Maybe I can help you improve a little bit. Maybe I can even give you a couple of ideas. Who knows? Hmm. Okay. Let's see. Let's add some walls. Maybe not. No, 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 no. Since this is going to be like the final room, right? We're gonna want to make this look like majestic, really pretty. Um, this is going to be like a little altar area where she'll be chilling. So, nah. So that's gonna be the altar, I think. I just bought Dungeon Alchemist in the Steam sale. Have you heard? I've never heard of that. No. I was about to ask you as well. What is that? Is it like, do you build stuff like TaleSpire? I'd be really interested in trying that out, honestly. Let's see. Um, what is this? Oh, I see. Okay. Let's see. Altar. Let's add the altar now. Altar. Okay, it's fine, but it needs more space. So, gonna have to go ahead and remove these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go with wall. No, that's what I wanted to not do. Okay. Oh, there we go. It is, it is, but it's all randomly generated. All you do is draw the dimensions of the room and it fills it with everything needed for that particular type of room. Pantry, bedroom. Oh my god, this is perfect. Yo! Yo, that's actually awesome. I'm actually gonna check it right now. Hang on. Steam. And what was the name of it? Dungeon Alchemist. Dungeon Alchemist. Oh, nice. What do I have in my cart? Oh, I already got it as a gift. Okay, there we go. Let's get back to Dungeon Alchemist. Wish list. The second I have the money, I'm buying it. I'm so done for this. Oh my god. Thank you so much, Ricky. I really appreciate that. Maybe I can make it like a little bit longer, away, further away, like so. Right? Let's see if this works. It does. Nice. Okay. Okay. That's how we're gonna do it then. It honestly looks good. Hang on. Oh, these could work. Nah. Fine. We'll be adding these then. There we go. It's gonna be a nice little room. Just take this away, like so. Okay, great. It's nice but a bit buggy early access, but it looks nice and you don't have to go with the procedural generation. You can build and place everything manually too. That's really nice. I actually do appreciate stuff like this. It's really interesting to build stuff because like it shows it really helps with like um, being more creative. That's how I see it, and this is why I really enjoy adding like details of my own on my own. So yeah, as you can see, like I'm trying to make something happen, but I don't think I think I'm kind of forcing it. I think. Hang on. Then maybe we can have this. We have this be surrounded. Yep. I would actually really like to try the game. Once I have some money, I'm gonna buy it and I'm gonna stream it. Does this room look too big for you? Like, maybe it's too much for an underground lair because this is going to be like the final room of the whole thing. Are you just practicing right now, or do you have a particular thing in mind? I was trying to do like something for a hag, like a hag's lair, because like I have like this different thing, and I have a lot of maps, and basically I made a little shack, pretty typical stuff to be honest. So maybe. Hmm, I'm just trying to like. You know what? No, I think I know what I'm gonna do. Where's the cavern? There we go. So this is going to be like a road that leads over here. I'm gonna make them start from this place. Pull a mini out for proportion. I always build with. Oh, that's not a bad idea actually. Hang on. Let's do that. Let's build a random mini. Hop, 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 hop. Hang on. It can go up, so that's good. Now, given that this is like a mini, my players arrive from here. This is the altar, so I can reduce it by a little bit. I think what I'll be doing is bringing this over here. Like so. There we go. I can cut this out. I just learned today about how to transform minis, and I had no idea how to morph them. So that was really nice. Let's copy. Copy this. Like so. There we go. Yeah, okay. It's a really big room, but if you add columns and block the space... Yes, that's exactly what I was trying to do, actually. I want to add a couple of columns, some rocks for cover, and I was gonna give like this hag that I'm thinking of placing here. This is going to be her altar. Behind her is going to be like a little area where you can find some stuff. So we'll need some more walls, I believe. Hang on. No, no, no. We need... What is this? Oh, that looks nice. Okay. And where's the little pillar thing that I was looking for? Yes. It's going to be... Now we need the little... Is that it? Yes. Yes, it is. It sure is. Wrong. Wait. There we go. No. No. This. There we go. Rubble maybe, but then show where... But then show where the rubble comes from, like a toppled column. Yes. Rocks, yes. Toppled column, absolute yes. I just need to find something special to add in the circle over here. No. Maybe? Maybe this could look nice. Yeah, maybe not. Okay, yeah. 1, 2, 3. Yes, hang on. We're gonna add these. Like so. We'll find some rubble as well to place. Let's have that ready. Maybe I'm looking at the wrong category. Rubble. Rural. That's fine. That's fine. We'll find it in a different way then. It's no problem. What could I add over here? There has to be something. Like this? Nah. I don't think that this would be good. Castle, cavern. stones. Wait, didn't I have like a couple? Yes, I remember adding this. That's fine. No, 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 no. We do add this, but then everything needs to be swapped a little bit. You know what? Maybe we should. But if I were to like swap it a little, no, no, I think I know what I'm gonna do actually. Hang on. You move here. You come here. You move here. You go here. You move here. You go here. Let's go like this. This goes here. This goes here. Hang on. I don't know. I'm missing something. Oh. Ah. What if I were to add like these? Wait. I don't think they would match. I think that this would be better then. Like so. Now we can push the altar in the middle. Where's the mini? So how do you measure movement? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's a lot of squares. Like over here I've added like, just need to find it real quick. Players. Post effect. Like square, one tile. Like how do you do the distance? Because we're using like 5e rules for my party. No, I got a message. Okay. Okay. Right, let's add some rubble. Nope, nothing. Rock, maybe? Oh no, wait, I'm using debris. There we go. Best thing we can do is use debris actually. But we'll also need like, maybe that's a bit too much, you know. This kind of rubble, I think it's a bit better. Great. Well, I think those big squares, I think, are 5 feet, but I prefer them to be 3 feet, the small squares. Yes. So yeah, there is a measuring tool. Yes, I am aware about this. But like, if it's like 1 square 5 feet, right? So let's go with number 2. So that's 1, 2, 3. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 30. So they can go all the way up here in a single move. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's where they go then. Okay, I think this could work. Okay, let's pull the measure out. What is this? No. Let's find some columns. Ah, I see. Let's do it like, first of all, we'll need to find a decent column. 1, 3 here, 1, 2, 3. No, we can do it like by 2, right? So here, here, here. Yeah, I think that's fine. I think that's a bit better. Do we have like damaged? Your measuring tool is saying square. See if there's a way to set it to feet or something. I think that the only way for us to do that is if we were to like set it for ourselves. 1, 2. 1 sec. I'll 1, 2 over here. 1, 2. That's fine. Okay. So as we've seen before, see how it says like square and tile 1. If I were to go with feet, I think that now it should be like feet. Yep. Fet. It's fet. Okay. Feet. There we go. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. See, that's the thing. The since my players can move like 30 feet, it's not the same because I know that one oh wait, no. 5. I think that 300 feet, no. 60 feet, no. I don't know. What if I were to add 5? I need to see this. 3. So that's 30. I think that this is the right way to do this. And then they'd have to go for 60. So here. Does this look right to you? I think it does. Because like it's 5, wait, it's 5 movement, 1 square, 5 feet. Right? So it's like 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. What am I missing? I think I'm missing something. Show board list for players. I don't mind that. Yeah, I think so too. I just didn't want to, botch this up. As for the columns, what do you think? Do you think they look okay? We don't have any. Oh wait, no, maybe we do actually in the castle ruins. Yeah. We can add these instead. But then again, it is underground. Don't fit the room. Yeah, I think so. It doesn't. No. I think you're saying that for the other one, for these. So if we were to remove these and add the gray ones, right? Because those were like more for a cavern sort of thing. So let's 1, 2, 1. Wait, here. Oh wait. 1, 2 here. 1, 2 here. 1, 2. Do you think that these fit a little bit better? But they do look a bit bulky, I will admit. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like ruin. It's just a bit of debris here and there. Camping, container crafting. Could add some of this. Let me see actually, real quick. What I usually do when I want to set some stuff, right? I just yeet some dice, and wherever they land, I just add stuff. Like, we can add some debris here. Here. Like, it's not like the best, don't get me wrong, but like, you know. Maybe if I were to type rubble instead. Ah, nah, nothing. Okay. Say, Ricky, by the way, would you be interested in a game, a free game? Yeah, it does work, doesn't it? Whoop, there it goes. Let's gather them up again. Okay. Um, Grim. So and so. I think debris is the best. This wouldn't really fill it well. It depends. I honestly do not know what kind of games they are. I can give you the code and you can input it on Steam, but honestly, I am as clueless as you. Maybe I should be using these instead. I don't know. I honestly don't know. I bought the games like a couple of days ago. Maybe I can find them via email. Maybe that would work. But I don't know because I bought like the games. I gave like what was it, like 3 4 euros to buy all of them. There were like 5 codes, and I'm just trying to give them away. And whoa, hi. One and a two. Like so. Oh, I saw your message. I'll pass without knowing what they are, but thank you for the offer. Absolutely. I think I need to like close this one as well, so it can be a little more. Actually, no, I can use this, right? Okay, but can the figurine pass through these? That is a real question. Whoa, hang on now. Why? No, get locked. There we go. Maybe I should remove this so they can pass a little bit more easy. I had the same situation when I bought a humble bundle. I couldn't even give away the games I didn't want. Nobody wanted them. I get that. I get that. But in all honesty, I don't remember what I got. I wish I did so I could like help out a little bit. But I'm honestly clueless about what they might be. There. Okay. Let's see. We need to finish these little walls that we got going. Like so. Okay. Oh, that's not a bad idea, actually. Um, Cauldron. Behind her. We're gonna be adding this cauldron. And what else? What else? camping. No. No. Let's see. Oh yeah, some light. Duh. It's a bit of a shame you can't really have like lights and stuff thrown down. Like imagine if this candlestick was like laying down. That'd be really nice. But it's a shame. But it's fine, honestly. Let's go ahead and add this here. Add this over here. And then we'll work later on. We'll work on the atmosphere as well. If you do streams though, Ricky, I'd love to be a part of them sometime, and join you as a viewer myself. It's really nice having people to talk to. Um, how many debris are there? 1, 2, 7, 7. Anything that goes above 14 gets a candle. To get a candle, great. Nothing changes then. It doesn't fit as well. Okay. Let's clean up the dice, as we do not need them. This looks fine. Let's add some moss. I think moss would be nice. Moss. Okay. We have no moss whatsoever. Let's go with bush. And let's try sinking them into the ground so they're not all the same height. Yes. Oh yeah, hang on. Actually they don't. Yeah, I'm gonna give them like a little bit of a hard time, I guess. Why not? Okay. Let's add different sources of light. Okay. Okay. Now then, let's see. I don't need this. I need you to stay here, buddy. What could I be adding here? Hmm. Some skeletons. Skin. Oh, I had no idea. That looks nice. hags don't really need these, do they? Hmm. That mini you pulled out, what size creature is it? Try finding out. That is average size. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. No, this one is small. But like, let's um, let's use a bugbear for a change, right? Well, when they arrive here, I'm gonna be like, okay, well, you reached somewhere. Seems like this is the hag's lair, so I need you. It's up to you about how you're going to deal with this. And I'm pretty sure that some of them are gonna be like, let's try stealthing it. Yeah, like, I mean, sure, given that this is a bugbear, not like a human. Let's add a human. See, the human is like, I think, a little bit shorter. Yeah, the human is a little bit shorter. Is that a rare creature in D&D? Look at a human. Bugbears are a bit taller than humans. Yes. Like this is also a regular human. You know. If we wanna like increase the cover a little bit, that's fine. Bugbears are most of the times like humanoids that you know. Well, they are humanoid, but they're like how? Well, they're feral, basically, is what I'm trying to say. Okay, that's not so bad. Lot of rubble. Maybe column. Column. No. Pillar. Oh, pillar. Right. Ah, there's only wooden pillars. That wouldn't really fit. And that is something we used in the cemetery. That is very unfortunate then. That's fine. That's fine. Let's close this off a little bit. Like so. We don't really have to add like doors, but I wouldn't mind having like something. Where is it? No, 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 that's the wrong thing. There it is. Yeah. Right, but I was just wondering in D&D what their size category is. Oh, large humanoid, I believe. Actually, I have the monster manual right by my side because I was adding stats for the hag because I couldn't remember them. Let me find them real quick for you. Bugbears, page 33, 29, 33. Bugbear, medium humanoid, goblinoid, chaotic evil. So they're mediums, so they're close to humans pretty much. And if I were to go all the way back, Wraith, Wyvern, Yuan T, we'll find like some normal stuff like, no, that's a warg. Bandit, medium humanoid. Assassin, medium humanoid. So pretty much humans, bugbears have kind of, well, not kind of, they have like the same body type and category, I believe. Right, I'm gonna remove, no, I'm gonna remove this, and we're going to be working with the warrior. I think that's a better option. But can he walk through this? Yes. Hello, nerd. You learn anything yet? I am working on it. I am currently making a bit of a lair with Ricky as well, giving me a bit of hand. So yeah, we're learning. Um, Thanks to you, I managed to add a lot of stuff together. See? Yes. Humble beginnings. Let's Hag's Cavern. Yes. So we're building a little bit of a small encounter for the people, for my players. This is a hag. This is going to be the first time ever, that they will be facing a hag. And I want to show them that whilst hags are very dangerous, you can also make an arrangement with them. It's never going to end well for you, but you can if you want to. So, what is this? Oh no, these are too big. But we can add these. Ah, we don't have to. What is this? Is this the pre? Oh, okay. Sure. Sure, why not? What is this? Oh, it's like, I don't know what this is, but okay, it's something. Let's see. We will be adding some more roots around here. Like so. Oh yeah, nerd. I also learned how to combine creatures. Well, that doesn't sound right. But I learned how to morph. See? Now it's a cultist. And now it's a warrior again. I learned how to do this today. So we're going to be removing this, as we don't really care about this all that much. Morph is pretty new. Yes, yes it is. I was actually reading the comments, like a page I think it was or something. Whilst I did that like live, like maybe 30-40 minutes ago or something like that. But yeah, you know what? Nah, that's fine. How could I? It's funny morphing someone into a car. Yes, I actually tried that with a guillotine, and I was like, "Oh, that's cool." Well then, maybe she doesn't need something so big. Maybe we can give her like a chair that's like better. We're going to be making an altar, so we need to decorate said altar. So, skull. Okay. Candles. Okay. There we go. Okay. Let's add some more stuff. Let's add. Oh yeah, I would love to show you my crypt that I made, nerd. I don't know if you were there while I was constructing it though. Maybe you were. I'm sorry. I have very bad memory. Um, Poison. Well, no, drinks. Really? Bottle maybe? I think maybe bottle would be better. Um, Bottle. I've just been lurking when I can. That's awesome, and I'm always grateful to have anyone around. Honestly. Yes, of course. Take your time. Thank you so much for being here. What is this? Is this like cabbage? That's cabbage. No. Slime. I think we found some slime at some point. Yeah. Okay, this seems to be fitting. It actually looks like gum. What about this? Oh, that's too big, I think. No, 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 no. I think this might work better. Yeah, it's not so bad. I don't think. Um, Bone. Let's add a couple of bones here on the side. Oh, no, actually, I'm going to have them kind of be forced to walk around the bones. And, have the hag use the bones as like detection, I guess. Let's use the dice. Like, three should be more than enough. Okay. One. Two. Three and four. Okay. Actually, we're using a skeleton like so. Well, she's a hag, right? I don't think she'd care so much about the all the death around her. Okay. There we go. We don't need any more skeletons. I don't need to make this impossible. Let's see. Let's remove these. Okay. Some vision. Let me see how this looks like when it's completely dark. I think with a little bit more exposure, it seems fine. I'd like to say that it seems fine. Let's go back to the light category and add a couple of these that are turned off. Okay. Now, what else should we be adding? Um. Oh, right. The hag. Duh. Should be adding the hag. Okay, that's false appearance hag. And we will be using where is she? I think I had yeah, wizard. I think I was using this one. Yes, yes I was. Morph and there you go. So now we can morph you into this. She looks evil enough. Treasure? Yes. Absolutely treasure. We're gonna be adding a little small room. We're always going to give them some treasure, some gold, you know? Hmm. We shouldn't just oh, yeah, absolutely. Chest. We're going to be adding where could we add them though? Like a little room, another. Yeah. I think I have an idea actually. Hang on. We're going to remove this and add 1, 2, 3, 4 little tiles like so. There we go. Okay. No. There we go. Okay. No, we'll just need like a smaller bit, I think. Yeah. Where is it? There it is. Okay. Yep. I don't think we should keep this locked though. Like they've already been through enough, haven't they? Hmm. Yeah, there we go. We already have the chest written. Now, what kind of treasure would a hag want to have around? We'll add 2, 4. Yes, a bigger one. No. Yeah, they definitely deserve some treasure. As we'll be adding like a lot of different stuff. Okay. 6 chests. One of them's gonna be trapped. One of them is gonna be trapped, containing nothing. The rest are going to be containing some health potions, uh, some other kind of potions, and some gold, of course. A couple of a flaming sword would be nice, but why would a hag have a flaming sword hidden? Hmm. Hmm. We could do that. We can totally add a flaming sword. Let's just go ahead and wrong place to add a door. door over here. Now open. Great. Okay. Now that we've done this little room, we could add some atmosphere for it. Why not? Okay, so we're gonna be moving our soldier warrior. Right. We're done with the boss room. Now we just need to design everything else. So no problem. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna keep her like so, and keep her actually around here, cooking the, messing with the thingy, the cauldron. Okay. Now, what else am I going to be adding? Given that this is going to be the most well-kept room, I think that this is fine. We don't need anything else. We just need a door. This would never fit, so no. Actually, we could hide this and have the players roll for a intelligence, I think. Maybe perception, intelligence, and have this all be like, it's going to be empty. Like, it's not going to be empty. It's going to be like, you see a wall that is like covered in moss and nothing else. And if they were to like proceed and touch this little part, they see. Maybe I can give them a hint, like you feel a breeze coming from somewhere inside the room. You know, that'd be nice. Now that, now then, now that we've done this, let's proceed with the cavern. Cave. How would I make this? I don't think we should go through this just yet. What I do want to be doing though, hang on, let's turn this into day again. That's too much exposure. Let's tone it down a little bit. Okay. What we will be doing, I believe, is we will be adding 2 more rooms, maybe 3 more rooms. Let's go ahead and add some hallways. Oh, that's like a little path they can take. That's not a bad idea. Now, this could be like a cavern entrance, so when they arrive, that'd be nice. Okay, there we go. Ευχαριστώ. Ναι, εντάξει.
Αυτό να το πετάξω.
No, no. No. Ευχαριστώ. Okay, let's see.
Θες κάνω πρώτο?
Right, let's see. We're going to go ahead and cut this as we do not need this. Hang on. Actually, yeah, we could cut all of this. Done. Now, right. Hang on. Cavern lava. Lava could be nice. Well, not actual lava, but like the floor being like all weird and like rough. Cobblestone doors. Oh, some dungeon tile could be nice. Dungeon tile could be nice, yeah. Let's see. 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 So what is this? Oh, is this a pillar? Oh, it is. Oh, those would have been really nice. They don't really match the rooms though, so that's fair. Are you still here with me, Ricky? Oh, sewers, of course. Sewers. Duh. Hey, there you are. Okay, I was just curious, is all. Thank you for responding. Do we not have like bigger portions of this? Maybe we do. Well, we do and we don't. So 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna go ahead and add like nice little hallway. And this hallway is gonna be where is it? Castle ruins, I believe. Okay. Like so. Okay, nice. Let's see. That's the right place for the door. Okay. Nope, nope, nope. No. No, that would never work. Oh, this could work. Oh, oh. Hang on, that's not what we need then. Hang on, let's try and open it this way. Okay. No, definitely not. Fine, we'll use these then. Nice secure doors. We will be adding some light. Um, here, 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 and here. 1, 2, 3, 4. And now we're gonna add some that are off. Okay. Now, what we will be adding. Let me see if we can do this. Let's copy this slab. Yeah, need to delete this. Copy all of this and try and get it slightly higher. Like so. Okay. The reason that I made this higher is because I wanted to add a couple of traps. Okay. Make sure there's nothing missing. Nothing is missing, that's great. I forgot to stay. Come. Okay, great. So now what we will be doing is something that I've tried before. We will be removing this. We'll go search for trap. And what we will be doing now is, well, spike pit. Let's see. Okay. 2, 3, and 4. I just need to make sure that they're in the right position. They're not entirely in the right position. Hang on. I think this looks okay. So now we will build some walls around that. So wall. Okay, trap, wall. Great. Okay. I might have to remove this for a sec. Yes. There we go. Great. Okay. Now. I made a mistake. There we go. Two. Just want to try something as well now that we're doing this. I don't want this pit to be too deep. Okay. Is it? Yeah, it's easy to tell. But now it isn't. Wait, no, come back. Go back. There we go. I just want to make it like for one like square. Like it doesn't really work for one square, does it? Because it's like 4 squares. So unless we do like this. Yeah, I think that's gonna be a bit better. So it's just that one piece, one piece. Jesus Christ, I can't speak. Just this tiny little bit. There you go. Okay. One piece. Jesus Christ. It's a bit obvious, isn't it? Well, maybe instead of, hitting them with a trap that's going to actually hit them, kill them, is what I'm saying. No. No. Okay. This is fine. If we do it like this, then I just place this back here again. Then have to place this. So if they walk over here, They just fall in a little pit. And this fall isn't lethal, I believe. Let me just take out the tape. Why would it be lethal? Like, it's a little, a small. Yeah, it's not that big. Yeah, see? 13 feet, so it's fine. But they will have to, like, get him out of there. I wonder if the guy that falls down, what would happen if they rolled a 20 on strength and everyone else rolled a 1? Would they just all fall down there? That'd be sad. Okay, let's add some. Let's add a skeleton, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Skull. Just a skull. That way I can remember what's happening. And is it? It is. Okay, go back. Okay, great. And we should add another trap, maybe? Maybe not. I think maybe not. That's fine. Nice empty hallway. No one knows what to expect, and in the end they just end up dying. That'd be sad. Sad. Keep this here. No, 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 no. Let me find the traps again. There we go. Some spider webs would be nice. So this over here. Actually, let's play a little bit of a mind game with our players this time around. Since this is the trap, right? Let's make it so that we make this the only, like, place where it doesn't have something, like. Maybe we can, like, drag a little bit. Nah. But I would like some spider web down there. There. Okay. No, this hallway is too big for something like this to happen, so it's fine. Now that we've done this hallway, however, we can proceed to doing other things. Oh yeah, I should probably hide this, actually. How am I going to do this? I'll find a way, I think. Just need to go a bit lower than this. Yes. I just need to I need to be, like, spot on. So that's here. should be here, I think. No, a little bit off. Still off. Goddamn. Nice. But if I were to like remove this now, great. Okay. Hello. Welcome to my channel. Thank you for being here. Now, yes, we're going to be making it like so. Should you have to go Warhammer? Should I have to go Warhammer? I don't know. Okay, that's the little hatch. That's great. Oh, we should also add like a little hatch over here as well. And like a ladder. A little hatch over here is nice. Maybe we could even add the hatch. Like, nah, that'd be stupid. But this is a bit better, I think. Hang on. There we go. Lower it a little bit. There we go. Nice little hatch. Great. Now, what else? Oh, yeah. Yeah, of course. Why am I buying the game then? Well, you bought the game? I mean, we played. Where's the... we didn't use these? Okay. Let's go with the smaller ones then? No. Okay. Like a little pillar? Can we add a pillar? No? I don't see any pillars, so I'm gonna have to like... I was using like... hang on. Where is it? There it is. I'm gonna be using the... Oh, I removed it. God dang. Hang on. Gosh. Okay. You shall obey my orders as your master. What is wrong with you? I don't know what kind of kinks you're into. I don't kink shame, but Jesus Christ. Calm down. Calm down. Ooh. That's a nice little narrow hallway. Maybe we can do something with this. Okay. No. We are going to be using the cavern one instead now. Maybe not. Add this. Go to cavern in general. I don't know. Would that be better? Nah, this is definitely the one. We're going to have a bit of a showdown, actually. Okay, that's a nice bit of an arena. Going to be adding a corner over here. No, we'll be using some dice to make sure about this. Let's see, a couple of pillars here and there, yes. Pillars are always welcome. Some elevated areas would also be really nice to have. It's gonna be a nice little bit of a secure area for my players. Let's nope. Okay, great. Okay, nice. What would we do? Yes, yes. Let's give the opposing teams some cover as well. Maybe no, not castle. Like nah, it doesn't really fit. Cave. Oh, it's in Greek. That's why. Cave. Nothing. Okay. Cave. Yes. Okay, let's start rolling some dice for this. Like, yeah, for... No. Hang on. Okay, fine. Let's go ahead and raise this. Okay. I'm going to let them interact with the environment if possible. Let's add some web. Let's roll some dice for the web. Okay. So one small web over here, bigger one over here. Now we take these dice. Okay. So, what else? Oh, that's like a big boulder. Okay. Boulder like this. I'll tell you what we're gonna do. We're gonna remove this, add this boulder over here. And then we're going to expand. Yes, there we go. Let's see if we could do something with the atmosphere a little bit. Leech. Nah. Isolated red. No, definitely not. I think enchanted would be better, but we don't need to make it too enchanted. We need less fog. Like, I don't know. Let's see. Let's see what we can do with this. We've got a couple of rocks that are hanging that can be dropped and will be dropped by regardless of who. So, oh, that's like, okay. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's remove the enchanted for now. Um, okay. Let's see. How could I make like a little platform? This could be a little platform then. Like something that they can stand up on. But this is a good question about who do I make? Who do they fight here? I mean, it's obviously going to be a lesser foe than a hag. Duh. Go figure. But like, what would a hag? Some spiders would be nice. Some spiders would be nice, actually. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Let's go back to cave. Cave, 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 cave. Let's see. Okay. But does it? Can I see it? Great. Great. Well, since there's like 3 pits, right? 3? I meant there's 1, but I'm gonna add like 2 more, I think. Let's. That's fine. I'll just create a new one instead. Let's go with. Was it this one? Yeah, it was this one, wasn't it? Okay. We'll go down here. Just to see how much of a drop this is. 12 feet. 12 14 feet. That's fine. We can make this work. It's okay. It's 1, 2. One of them should be a bit more deadly, you know? Like, come on, I gave them two bottom, not bottomless, but like, surely that's okay. Pretty sure it was here. Yeah, okay. Now I just need to hide this. Wrong thing to touch. There we go. No. Nope. Okay, that's bad. Delete this. We managed to get it like exactly like spot on, you know. I can probably do this. I just need to wait, what if I were to like lower this? Oh my god, why didn't I think of this? Duh. Probably one of you was like screaming at me, that's not how you're supposed to do it, but yeah, I'm sorry. Oh no. Shouldn't I do it like this then? No. But we're getting somewhere. No, still nowhere. I'm really bad at this, I swear to God. That's just so bad. I can't see any messages, by the way, if you're sending any. Okay, now let's raise that up a little bit. Great. Okay, we got it. Oh, I think that these actually clash a little bit, so... Ah, that's why. Fair enough. Now that we've done this... What else? And then we're going to add another one. Hello. Is the room only one floor in height? Sorry, I haven't been talking. It's quite good, honestly. Don't worry about it, Ricky. Honestly, is the room only one floor in height? Not quite. I don't think. Like, as you can see, you can lift this up or down, right? So it can be, but it also can't be. I mean, it depends on you. I'm just gonna say it like this because this makes more sense. I genuinely appreciate you being here. I know I may not, you know, I may not have said that, but I do appreciate any amount of company I receive, like by anyone at all. Like, truly, thank you for being here. I'm just working on a couple of traps. That's all. The crypt is only 1 story tall. Um, Not exactly, but you will probably see more progress as we by the time you're back from the story. I think you'll see more progress, because what I have in mind is that my players are going inside this hag's like cave, right? So they start with like a certain level, and then the cave descends, and that's when you see this. But basically, what happens is that um, oh my god, I lost track of what I want to say. No, what happens is that we started from the end, and we're building towards the beginning, basically. I need a trap, but this one's deadly. I mean, it's not as deadly, but it spikes, you know? One. No, it's probably not your fault. Sometimes given that English is not like my first language, it's not my native. Sometimes I make mistakes as well. So it's not even your problem, buddy. Oh, no, no. I am happy to hear that. No, that's fine. Ah, that's probably what I might need to move a little bit. Okay. Let's go back to this and do it like that, like this. No, it's fine. We had it like this. Okay. Okay. It may not be ideal. Wait, that's the wrong thing. That's what I need. I need to hide this. That's not gonna happen. Um, oh, actually, that's not bad. Okay. I don't quite know what happened there. Toggle visibility. Yes. Remove N. There we go. What? There. Okay, we've done 2 of the 3. That's good. Now we just need to do this one. But we need to do it properly this time around. Okay. No, wrong thing. Okay. Now, let's see. Hang on. No. There. Okay. Wait, so that wasn't the light, so that should also be around here then? What? Hang on. No. Nope. Nope. Okay, no, but we're getting closer. Did it work? Did it? Hang on. Well, it did, kinda. I'm okay with this. I don't mind this. I am okay with this. Just make another little volume for this. You know what? It's fine. Honestly, it's fine. My players are probably going to be thinking like, oh, you did a mistake. That's fine. But then I'm gonna be like, oh, you did a mistake. You fell for my trap, you fool. How dare you? You underestimated me. No, 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 no. Where is it? Let's go back to Cavern. Okay. Let's go ahead and add this. Yes. Yes. Now we'll just have to expand it by 1. That's not a problem. No, it's fine. Now we'll just add a little bit of a corner here and there. Okay. Now that we got a little bit of a play area, let's test some dice rolls. Okay, this time let's test the dice rolls and make sure that they're up. Okay. Okay. Spider. We only have like. Oh yeah, we have. We could use this as like a mini boss. They won't stand a chance against this. Come on, let's be honest now. What I can do is create a little bit of an encounter, like a 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. I can make another one over here, but just increase it in scale. Like so, yeah. I don't think I should make this like, well, that's not so bad. Just like spiders, right? A little spider cavern, I guess. It'd be okay. And that would justify me having like these stalagmites, I guess, since the party can use them to kill the spiders. Do you have any eggs? Egg. That's an eagle. Egg. Well, I guess we can add like a little bit of an egg area. I'm gonna need a couple of more of dice. Okay. Okay. So we'll add like 13 in total, excluding the ones we've already added. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, okay. I may have gone a little bit overboard with the eggs, but it's fine. Let's clear up the eggs, the dice actually. Ooh, I think I know what kind of effect I want to use for this. Like a little bit of a green bleach, was it? Was it greens? Yeah, it was probably greens, but like a little bit of a green area, you know. Let's see, what else? You know what? I think that's too many eggs, honestly. Oh, no. No, no, no. I know how I will be doing this. Like little teams of like 5 and 3 eggs. Yeah. Okay, hang on. Are these a little bit higher than I expected? Yes, actually they are. Okay. We will be covering them with webs as well. Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay, great. Now it's time to make this a bit more creepy. Web. I think I found a column. Yeah, I'm gonna need this for a little bit. There you go. Okay. There we go. Okay, let's remove a couple of these then. Did we also remove like, son of a bitch, we did. Yep. Okay. Great. We just need to stack the spider webs a little bit more, but everything's fine. Everything's fine. Okay. Well, why not roll the dice for this? How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. Okay, this time on the board, please. We'll just add. We could add all of them, you know, but we won't. Maybe we should do with like less dice. Let's add like 4 for now. Okay. Okay. Now we're doing something. This goes here. This goes there. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Let's do 3 more. Okay. This goes here, and this goes here. And sure, why not? Great. I'll add 1 more spider to this whole mess. Does this count as a beast? Is a spider beast? I do not see it. I do. Never mind. No, just a small one. Okay. 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 Webs. We need web. We need web. Okay. They should be able to burn the web, the spider web. I don't think that this should be a problem for them. Otherwise, their movement, I think, is reduced by half. I mean, it's not a massive debuff. And it's not like I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, the spider's going to start giving birth now. No, not like that. You deal with whatever you have in front of you, and that's that. Give me like another one of those pillars. Thank you. Okay, great. Yeah. No. Yes. Okay, great. Yeah. We just filling it up. Yeah. Is that too much spider web? I'm kind of curious about that. What do you guys think? Is this too much spider web? Maybe we should remove a little bit of web. I did. Okay, that's fine. Really? Hey, welcome back, Ricky. We are adding a spider layer to this whole thing. Nope, deleted the wrong thing. Nope. That's one, that's two, that's three. Okay, there we go. We're gonna be adding some more web on the walls. Okay, great. Let's maybe we could add some mushrooms to this whole cavern. This little cave area. I mean, they wouldn't really be any good, but okay. Let's see. Though my player should be able to burn the web, I don't know if that burning would be enough to deal damage, basically. Oh yeah, I forgot about this little thing. I also need to go with some. Let's go with none. I need to increase the exposure for a little bit so I can add some more web around the pillars. Okay. Great.
Καλή νύχτα και του χρόνου γερός να είσαι.
Καλή νύχτα.
Άμα πεινάσει κουζίνα θα βρεις κάτι να φας.
Okay.
Okay.
Ναι, ναι. Okay, great.
Εμάς Σάββατο μεσημέρι μας έχει τραπέζι η Θεία Μαρία. Εσένα θα σε κάνω πουρέ και μπριζολάκια.
Okay.
Θα τα αφήσω εκεί πέρα πάνω στην ζεστά. Okay.
Right, let's move on.
Καλή νύχτα, γόρι μου.
Καλή νύχτα. Right. I added a couple of traps. I'm going to give them like a little bit of a spot for them to rest, because they're level 2 and this is going to be very challenging for them. From what I gather. Let's remove this. Two, two, two. Okay. Now, let's add a little bit of a fireplace. Just fire. Fire's fine. I know that they're not going to think that this is a save area, but it's fine. Bed roll, yes. Let's add some skeletons to this. Like, yeah, a guy over here. Oh yeah, we're gonna need to add some skeletons, but where would I add skeletons when everything is basically white? Oh, maybe a bone pile. Some of these would work as well. Like, yeah, okay. What do you think of the spider place so far, Ricky? This little area, basically. Hey, I'm glad you enjoyed. Okay. see. What is this? This this doesn't look good. So no. We can add like a couple of skeletons, right, like around here, I guess. Nope. So I'm gonna probably be adding this over here. Yeah, they will never see this. So I wish they had something with light, you know, kind of light. Like, no, not what I meant. I meant something that would glow in a different shade, like green. But then the only option that I have is greens. If I were to do darkness, not too much exposure now. Mm. Okay, let's remove the light. They see nothing. Yes, absolutely. Thank you so much for being here, Ricky. Uh, I, yeah, absolutely. I'm going to be experimenting regardless of what happens. I also do a lot of stuff off camera. Yeah. Thank you so much for being here, dude. I truly appreciate that. Um, I don't have any kind of notifications in case you've started following me or anything. So I do deeply apologize in case that this is the case. And I do want you to know that I appreciate any. I appreciate you being here. I appreciate you keeping company. So yeah, let's go with skeleton. Ooh, some of these wouldn't be bad. I think bone was a better option. Thank you so much for everything. Truly. Okay, now what else do we need to add? Oh, right. I was doing the resting area. Duh. Let's go here. Ruins. This. A door would be nice. Door. It's better to have this guy look like he's about to go there, close to this door. Okay. Nice, nice. Okay. Let's type camp. No, they don't need this. Oh, sure. Add this as well. Yeah. But now we have to make this invisible. I did this wrong actually. Hang on. Great. Okay, good, 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 good. Let's do this invisible as well. Now we'll start from this way then. Okay, great. Great, 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 good, 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 good. That poor creature. Okay. Now we can remove this. Okay. Nice. And now little by little we are making everything disappear. I think that this is an okay room. Like, we have how many spiders? No, the only spider that's an actual giant is this one. Everything else is gonna be called like a hatchling. Let me find the things that I need in the monster manual. Let's go with some spiders maybe. Sprite, sturge. Shield guardian, skeleton, sluddy. No, we have to find it in 317 maybe. Ape, awakened tree. It does go like giant bat, flying snake. I see. Constructor snake, giant crocodile, eagle, frog, elk, coat hyena, octopus, owl, snake, scorpion, rat, spider. There we go. Okay. So the spiders over here seem to be having, the giant spiders have like, how much? 26 HP. Okay. 26 and 14 AC. That's 15. Don't cheat. Could I find like spider hatchlings maybe? Well, they're not hatchlings to be honest, but like they're not spiders either. Like a bit bigger, yeah. Web, web, web. Recharge for 6. Oh, they can spit web. Oh, these guys are dead. Well, it's not quite true to be honest. The snare it sprays spins elaborate webs or shoots sticky strands of webbing from its abdomen. Giant spiders are most commonly found underground, making their lairs on ceilings or in dark, web-filled crevices. Such as lairs are often festooned with web cocoons holding past victims. Unfortunately, we don't have any cocoons, but what we can do is, if we had these little prison cells and we just cover them with webs, right? But it doesn't really match. So that's a no. Okay. You got 14 AC, okay. Spider spawn. Okay. So how much was it? 26 HP and 14 AC. Spider spawn. Spider spawn could actually be a really nice thing if no one has ever come up with it. Like um a race, I guess. They worship a spider god, and they try to match, try to be recreated as spiders. Some have like extra limbs, stuff like that. It's probably somewhere up in like um, D&D or something. Spider spawn. I'm kind of curious. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. I have to check because if they have different stats, I should know, right? Let's see. Loading. Loading. There we go. Let's type spider. Let's see. Spider. Giant spider. Face spider. I'm not. I think I can't. 12 AC, 1 HP? No. Drone, Drider. What? Ether cap? I don't know what an ether cap is, so I'm not going to go ahead and use that. Let me see the normal. Tiny beast. No. Giant wolf spider. What did I just read? Smaller than a giant spider, giant wolf spider hunts prey across open ground or hides in a certain hidden cavity. What even? No. No, I don't think that this is what we're looking for, lads. Spider climb, control. Nesnar the black spider. What about this Nesnar? Oh, it's a humanoid actually, so no. Fine. Fine, 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 fine. Okay, that's fine. This is way too deadly for them then. Spider spawn. Spider spawn. 26 HP. It's probably going to be a team wipe for me. Oh my god. I killed my party. "26 HP. That's too much for anyone. They can handle my shenanigans." Oh my god, they're all dead. Spider spawn. Now it's set. Okay. Yes. Spider spawn. "26. 14 AC. That's already way too many. Just remove a couple then. There's like 4 of them, and there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 8? Nah, we have to remove more then. Yeah, we're removing you, you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 might be doable, but still, I do not know. You're feasting, or you're chilling, whatever, doesn't matter. Okay. I see two of them, so I'm assuming the other one. Yep. Fair enough. Where was the other one? Back here. Okay. Okay, that's one. That's two. That's three. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Um, some moss actually. Ah, no, bush. I guess I have to go with bush then. Let me get like 13 of them. And that's where we get the moss. Okay. Nice. Okay, great. Some moss here. Okay, great. So, some here. Okay. Not bad, not bad. I had a couple of mushrooms. But I'm gonna only use like two of them. Okay, try that again. Cool. Okay, that's where we plant the mushrooms. No, I want like the. No, not this one. Ah, there we go. This one. Okay. Sure, guide me a little bit more. Why don't you? Okay, fair enough. Now let's see. Six of them. Six of them they might be able to deal with. You know, they might be able to. But like eight? Nah. Nah, 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 nah. Like even still, I'm currently reading like the stuff that they can do. Yet the target is restrained by webbing. As an action, the restrained target can make a DC 12 strength check, bursting the webbing on a success. The weapon can also be attacked and destroyed. AC 10, HP 5, vulnerability to fire damage, immunity to bludgeoning, poison, and psychic damage. Um, Suslers, yes, okay. Right, we need to put some labels on use. What about you? I didn't edit you, did I? What is your hit die? We're going to do it in a different way. 4d10 plus 4. Okay. 4d10? What? 4d10. Okay, yeah. 4d10, and whatever we get is plus 4. 25 plus 4. 29. Yeah. There are 3 more attempts and 2 more attempts. We keep the highest for the biggest spider. That was like 29. 28 plus 4. 22 plus 4. 28, I believe, was it? 28 plus 4, that's 32 HP. Okay. And you'll get an AC of 15 as you are a more developed, I guess, spider. Let me just do one more just for the sake of it. 24. Okay. Great. Now that this is done, we're good. So, oh yeah, I forgot to swap your name. Green Hag with spells. There you go. That depends on whether they will trust this hag when they first meet her or not. So yeah. Now that we're done with this, though, we can no. Should do it like this. Maybe like this. Yeah, this is the way to go. I see. Yes, I see. I see what I have forgot to do. Okay, that's fine. Great. Okay. We've done this. Now, let me close the manual for now, as I do not need any more info. Now, what do I need? We're going to ease them into all of this, because this is too much. Let me just crypt hags. Yep. 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 Okay, great. So as they go down, that's where they discover these things. How do I make them go down? We add stairs, of course. We add some stairs. First off, we're gonna have to make this appear. Nice. Now then, are we forgetting anything? Yes, a little mushroom over here. Okay. Can we make it so that the mushroom is somehow growing through the skeleton? No? Okay. Okay. Now we can hide this. Great. Well, actually, no, we don't have to hide it just yet because I need to add some stairs to this. Stair. Yes. Now we're going to go with the dungeon one. We're going to be giving them a lot of resting spots as well because this is going to be insane for them. Let's add some floor before anything else. Like, yeah, that seems right. Fine. I need like, yeah, I think that's what we do need. Okay, nice. Right, now that we've done this, oh, damn, I keep forgetting. My phone keeps going off. I'm sorry if anyone's joining. Sorry for that. Okay, let's see. Okay, now we just needed to add some walls to this. Oh, wait. No, great. Okay. Okay. There we go. Okay, nice. Hang on. Is everything okay? I hope it is. One sec. Huh. Oh, okay. Back to stream. Everyone's messaging now. Okay. Let's go to this one. Yep. Yep. I don't even have to add these, to be honest. Fine. We'll add like one more over here. It's okay. Like, where's the smaller ones? There we go. Great. Okay, now what do we need? We need this. That's not enough to cover that. I have to go like this. Let's add like a little corner. Yeah. Great. Okay. Nice. Okay. Okay. Oh wait, we can hide it? Great. Hide it. Oh, okay, I see. No, it's fine. How do I make this work? By deleting this and retrying, I think. We just need to be precise, you know? I think you have to go from like, you know, like so maybe? Yes. It's a bit better. No, no, no. We can cover this. We can cover this with a with doors. You know, doors. Doors solve everything. Trust me. Doors solve everything. Right. Which way do you open? So you open on the other way. That's fine. Okay. No, it's fine. It's fine. You'd think that they'd be able to see through that, but yeah, you'd be wrong. So there. Yeah. That's kind of better. Okay. Right. I'm just thinking about. Let's add some sewers to this. You know. Yeah. Wait. Let me make this reappear again because I can't remember. Okay. Yeah. Don't have to use everything as like this. So we could add this instead. There you go. Okay. Nice little room. But what we will be doing is much, much more different. No. Wait, why? How did this come to be? What? Wait, what? I don't mind because this is like a dungeon, but I'm just curious as to how this happened. Ah, I get it. Shouldn't have deleted that though. There you go. Wait, no, 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 no. Okay. Now we're gonna add some walls to this. Okay, let's go back to the dungeon. Add this, add a pillar. Okay, good enough. Great. Now we're gonna add a little door. Like, you know what? No doors. Nah, we don't need a door for this one. Just add the rooms for now and we'll see what we'll add inside them. Okay. Come on. 1, 2. Great. I understand why these rooms are different size right now. Because this should have been in here instead. See? Now they should be more or less the same. Should be, but they're not. Because this, this, this. Yep. Yep. Good enough. Well, good enough is a relative term, isn't it? We need to add this over here and this over here. Okay. Actually, no. This hang on. You go here, you go here, go through this, okay. Now, let's see. We can add a couple of monsters here. Some fodder, I suppose. One, two, and a little pillar is what we need right now. Okay. Maybe even this would be nice. No, it wouldn't fit. It wouldn't fit well either, though. One, two, three, and 4. 1 and 2. No, that's the entrance. Okay, great. Nope. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 right there. Okay. Let's get another one like so, I guess. Well, if that's how we're going to put it, then yeah, it's fine. No. What could a hag be hiding down? Oh, they're gonna be cells. Oh, yes, they're gonna be cells. Oh, yes, this is a prison. Oh, yes, let's go. Everything is going to be. Everyone. She's going to be keeping some alive people. She's going to be tormenting them. Ooh, we need some juicy backstory for all of this. Ooh, they're gonna be tranced. They won't be able to wake up, I think. Oh, there we go. There we go. Now we're working. That got me fired up so fast. Jesus Christ. You are Liam. Hello, Markiplier. So, where is it? Where did I just... There we go. Okay. Where is it? There we go. Cell. Why? Cell. Cell? Cold. Cold? Okay. Jail, maybe? That's jar. Okay. Prison. Yeah. So and so. Prison. Cold. No. 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 Yes. She's a hag. Why didn't I think of this earlier? God damn. So these open on the for the outside. Great. No, everything's fine. Okay, great, 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 great. Give me like, oh yeah, 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 another one. Yeah, sure. Okay. Let's add one more prisoner, and then we can add. This prisoner is gonna be very specific. Right. Where's like the smaller bit? Like there, this one. Is this enough though for someone to come and go? Can we just... Hang on. Can we test this out, please? Hang on. Can you go in though? You are unable to... Oh, okay. Um, let's get a halfling. Yes. This halfling's gonna be like very afraid of being trapped in closed, like claustrophobia is basically what he's suffering from. But like, how can I make a room smaller? Hmm. I know I can do that. Great. Okay. Can we add a door to this though? Because I don't think it will match. Does, but it doesn't, I guess. Hmm. Yeah. Just constant fear. Um, you are going to be a very special room then. Um, I need a story for everyone though. No, like cheap mirrors. There we go. There we go. A couple of the mirrors are probably going to be broken by the party. Probably. Some of them might even attempt to rescue all of them. That's fine if they try to do that. I'll have to search and see if this is something that can be done. Get me like a couple of humans like this. Hang on, one sec. What? Do, definitely. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Right, where were we? Um, stay. Uh, she wanted to be pretty, but the hag. Well, the hag basically affected her. She thinks that she's really ugly and she doesn't want to be seen. Mm, maybe. Let's add. Let's see. Hmm. What else? We're gonna add some chains because you have to. Hmm. We're gonna have like a guy. We're gonna have like a zombie in here, but this zombie is gonna be an illusion, and they don't have like anything like dispel magic, so yeah. So illusion. No, no. Illusion zombie. Elf who is afraid of death. There we go. Let me just chain. Chained. There we go. God damn. How many hours have I been streaming for, yo? That's fine. Let's add some light to this. We will, but maybe not just yet. Okay, what else? Ah, yes, of course. Table. Yeah. Great. Um, give me like, I know we have like one from the merchant. This guy would work. Um, nah. Maybe this one instead. No, we should use a figurine that's more chubby, because that way it'd be a better indication. No, instead of man who is always hungry. Um, chain. My bad. My bad. Chain. Nope. Prison. I see. Insert jail. No, that's jar. Okay, that's fine. There. It's not ideal, but it's better than nothing. I guess. go. There you go. Great. Okay, he seems kind of chained up actually. It's fine. We can keep it like this. Obvious foof, so we good. Man who is always hungry. Great. Elf who is afraid of death. Yes. Do we have any kind of chains though? I don't think we do. No. Maybe we have some chain that we can use, probably. Maybe. Who knows? I don't know what I'm looking at, so yeah, it's a bit harder than I expected. Light. We need some light. Let's see. Oh no, we'll make her woman who hates her parents. That sounds twisted enough. And we should give her a well lit room while we're at it. Like here, here. There we go. Nice, well lit room for her. Man who is always hungry. Halfling that hates. Halfling that hates tight spaces. No, no. Yes. Yeah, sure. Let's see. What else? What else could I possibly add? I'm not sure. We have a lot of options actually. Um, how about we add a Oh, that's nice. We can add someone that is forced to relive uh, their most unhappy memory. Like, we could have this barbarian, and he keeps seeing um, himself accidentally killing his father. No, um, sure, why not? Killing his father, and this is his father. Uh, a man who relives his worst memory. Man who killed his father by accident. Illusion of man. Illusion. Nope. Illusion of his father. There we go. Okay. Let's add chains. Chain. Yes, yes. No. Which one was it? This one? And okay, not bad. Now we can go back to lights. And go. Okay. What if we were to turn this into dark now? Very little light, but enough to give them a hint of what's happening, maybe? Let's go back to light then, and let's see. Nah, that's better. Really? There. Okay. We added the prisoners, so that's good. This isn't like um, okay, let's add one more cage. Or not. Maybe not. We're going to do something else. Give me like a table. We're gonna need. Yes. Okay. Now what we need to do is find something that represents a mask. A hat. Add the hat. See if we can find something else. No. Hmm. Let's see. Oh yeah, forgot to add some more stuff to the hag. Actually, lower him a little bit. There we go. I think that's that. We don't need anything else, like maybe another tome on here. Great, okay. Okay. We don't have anything else, so we're going to give them one hat. And this hat is going to be tricky because said hat is going to actually be enchanted. And it's going to be like, okay. So it's going to be like, yo, put me on and I'm gonna give you wisdom. And if someone wears that hat, it's going to take control of them. And then they will be forced to fight between one another. I shouldn't be putting all of these stuff for a level 2 adventure, should I? Yeah, I don't think so. We'll see. This is a very simple layer, let's say. It doesn't do anything, like, it doesn't have anything dangerous. Even if they manage to get inside the cages, there is no danger towards the players whatsoever because these cells are only made for those people that are inside and being tormented. Therefore, no one is bothered. Well, what I mean is that, Um, can't, give me a moment, of course. Right. So it's just the NPC's hell, basically. Okay. 1, 2, and the 3. Give it a moment. Great. Okay. Let's find the door. This door should be fairly simple. So we're going to go back here, remove this, and add the pillar instead. There we go. Great. Oh, that's another bad idea, actually. Hang on, hang on, hang on. You know the drill. Come on. Okay. Well, that was way one directional, you know. I think I need to reduce the dice. Okay. What is this? What? Hang on. Okay. Fair is fair. Right, so one hat should be more than enough. Let me see. There's one over here. It's fine. Okay. Some rubble would be nice, I guess. Rubble. No, debris. Okay, what is this? I have no idea what this is. What is this? Oh, no, it's like from a city. But no, this is fine. Okay. We should add like a little bit more. Let's add some bush. Bush. There we go. Some moss. You can never go wrong with moss. I'd like to get like a couple of these though. Yeah. Okay. 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 And okay. There we go. Is everything okay with my stream? Am I lagging? I don't know. I don't know. Okay. 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 Great. Now that we're done with this, um, right, how many layers of hell am I going to have to put my players through though? That is the question. Okay. A woman who's afraid of dying, actually. Of dying. There we go, that's a bit better. Right, now that we've done this, actually, hang on, I do want to swap this. Broodmother. Yeah. 32 HP is okay. Let's see, what else? What else could I add to this? Hmm. I don't know. Let's see, what is this? Uh, Okay, was just weird. Moving on. Now, what else? We should go with. Can that be seen? Can it? There. Now, let's see. I mean, making this adaptation, whatever, well, it shouldn't be a problem. But I don't feel like lowering adding some extra steps like stairs around here. So that's fine. Now, what do I? Oh wait, I should probably reveal you and start building because I forgot I want to add some tiles like over here, like so. Okay, now that we're done with this, you can poof again. And now we need to make everything else poof. But what else do we keep? Like what else? What else? What else? What else? Um. So we open this door. Where does that door lead to? Of course. Why not? Open it. Open it. Okay. I'll tell you where this leads. This door leads. Hang on. Ruins. Ruins could be nice. We haven't used the ruin tiles. So maybe. Maybe not. We could do a lot actually. Let's see. We'll go with um. We'll go with where is it? There we go. Dungeon. What? No, that's not what I meant. There we go. No, that's fine. Okay. 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 No. Keep this nice mossy floor and hang on. the castle ruins. Good. Okay. Oh, that's a bit higher than expected, but it's fine. Okay. There we go. One, two, three, four, five. Yes, yes, yes. We need like little pillars, so I suppose we could add one extra then. Nah. Okay. Yeah, we'll have to go with this one then. No, we have to go like this. Yes. 3, 4, 5. Great. Okay. Yeah, Petra. God damn it. Okay, great. Why? Okay, that's fine. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. We can totally add this, dude. Come on. Yeah. Great. Okay. What do we add here? Hmm. I'm going to add here the ladder and the hatch. So I could reduce the size a little bit. So this is going to be fun. Where's the ladder? Oh, I left you all the way back there, eh? Alright, come on. You too. Move on. Move along. There we go. Right, so. Okay. So this opens, they go out. Nice. We'll give them a door. Do they need a door? They'll probably need a door. Door, great, okay. Now give them a nice door for this one. Shitty door for this one. Another shitty door over here, another shitty door over here, and one door over here. I feel like there's something that's missing throughout this entire thing that I've created, but I don't know what. Like, what is it that I'm missing right now? I don't know. I'll see what it is, because I have no idea. But, well, yeah, it's just that that's how I feel, you know? Great. This one should be... What can we add here? We can add... a single bandit. That's going to be deranged, bloodthirsty, crazed, bandit, guardian slash pet of the hag. Wait. There we go. Okay. As a bandit though, how much HP did he have? Let me find it. Time to use the monster manual. Let's see. Okay, so 317 then. Zombie beholder. Zombie ogre. A boar. Baboon, badger, direwolf. Mule, panther, warg, priest, hang on, scout, mage, knight, bandit. 12 AC, 11 HP. Sure. That's more than enough for me. 11 AC, 12. Okay. I think that this is fine. Actually, 1 to 10 stays in here. 11 to 15 stays here. 16 to 18 stays here. 19 to 20 stays there. Okay. You stay here. Great. Okay. Cool. All right. You're just gonna stay invisible. Let's add a little place marker over here. That's where the heroes are coming. Fetch all players, or players are being summoned. Great. And what is he guarding? He doesn't have to guard anything. Um, no, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I know what we'll be doing then. Yeah. He's just gonna be. It's fine. It's fine. No, 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 no. I know. I know. I have an idea. Just trust me. I have a good idea about this. Yeah. Give me like. Great. Stay. I'll also stay. Okay. But if you stay. Hello, Crazed. It was a grand fight. Do tell. An excellent game. It wasn't much chaos, and my group is seasoned. Good. Ah. Well, that's really good then. My group just did nothing. Oh boy. My group just bullied a guy that was like jealous of them. They burned his bed and charged into his house and beat him up. So I was like, okay, sure, why not? But please do tell me all about your session. Share. I thought they would have made it to the Phoenix, but we ended on a Phoenix appearance. That's even better. That's kind of a cliffhanger, if you ask me. I think that's great. Gives them even more of a you know, anticipation for the next time. The group fought a group of NPC adventurers. Oh my god, yes! That's what I was about to do as well, Crazed. Yo, do tell, do tell. No, that's fine. So the group fought a group of NPC adventurers. Half of the group went unconscious multiple times. Almost all spell slots were depleted. Most HP single digit. Very balanced fight, but they won. That's amazing. That's genuinely amazing. Awesome, dude. Is there a phoenix? It has a pig and pink. Oh, I wish I was there to see all this. That would have been amazing, dude. Wait, that's it. I think I got it. I might have an idea. Oh, now I can. Oh my god, this makes so much sense. Oh my god, this makes so much sense. Holy poops. Oh, yes. Hang on. Well, let's shouldn't do it like this, but yes. I'm bringing this one back. Oh, there we go. I have shopping to do. Good night to you, sir. Good night to you too. I'll check it on your maps and I'll check the maps another time and see what you're up to. Absolutely. Thank you so much for revisiting. I truly appreciate that. And thank you for telling me about the campaign as well. It sounds like a really fun fight. Nice. Yo, guys, we fixed it. This is how you prevent your players from seeing everything. Man, Crazed must be having an awesome campaign. Good for him, you know? That's awesome. Hello. Hi, welcome. They don't have TaleSpire themselves. Oh no, really? What if only like. Wait, why? Oh, wait, I know what to do. I'm going to go as player perspective. But okay, I'm currently in player perspective. Wait, welcome to the stream once again. Thank you for being here. But I get that, but I've already like hidden most of the stuff. Yes, they can lower the green slide. Oh yeah, you're right, you're right. Yeah, you're right. I forgot about that. Hmm. They can't see the tokens in the room. Okay. Thank you for letting me know though. I need to fix this. I don't need this then. I should just delete that and just hide the rooms in total. Just lower the HV to fill the room to the floor level. What is HV? Is this HV? Is this HV? minus 5 feet. Oh, hide volume. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, I should just do it like. They can see the token says lower the height volume to fill the room to the floor level. Like all the way over here? Or like all the way down there to the floor? Let's try this. We're going to delete this. We're going to redo this. Let's do it like so. Tile filled and height the floor. Ah, of course. That makes so much more sense. Okay. Ah, that's so smart. That's very smart. That's a big brain move right there. Hmm. Hello. Hello, Magic. I was actually thinking about you today. I made a small house, and like you know how you made like a little house with like some flowers and stuff around it. That's what like gave me the inspiration to do. So yes, no, yes, of course. Yes, the witch cabin. I would love to show you the cabin in a second, as I'm currently working on a small dungeon that I was about to test, I suppose. I'm just working. I'm trying to like hide the room, but not hide. You know what? It's fine. What I could just hide all of this, and since this doesn't. Oh yeah, I forgot about this poor fellow. Oh, thank you so much for being around. I appreciate that. Mm. Oh yeah, it's morning for you guys. I forgot. I actually forgot about this. I'm so sorry. Delete. Yeah, we don't need these. And this. No, that's fine, honestly. Hmm. Do you use Tails Tavern at all? No, not at all. But I really should get to that at some point. It's almost dinner time here, but it's blistering early for the Aussie crowd. Yes, that is true. I'm trying to do some adjustments as well. Um, when it comes to my schedule, because I've realized I've been sleeping a bit later than I would like 2 a.m. or something. Let's see. Let's get. Ah, there we go. Yes, 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 yes. This is going to be good. This is going to be good. But this is all underground, so we can use anything fancy. We're going to do the abandoned one, I suppose. Let's see. Maybe I could combine the. No, not really. Nature, Morgoth. Mm, nah, it's fine. Ruined temple, rural. Some rural could work. I think rural could work nice. OET is supposed to deliver drone. TT came out okay. Nice. I actually feel really happy having so many people come and go. It's really new to me, this you know, well, not crowd, but like having people to talk to, new friends, you know. Hmm. Ah, wait, I think this one's a bit higher than it should be. Yeah. How would I envision this? Go slightly back. There we go. Okay. Yes. Hmm. Oh wait, we had like a little space. There we go. Can I use the sewer one? Yes. There we go. Oh, they don't have like these things that I'm looking for, I think. Well, they do, but they don't. But they do, but they don't. Okay. I forgot to change the atmosphere, actually. No need for greens. There we go. Regular color. Much more gentle to the eye, might I add. Hang on, hang on. Okay, great. 2, 3, 4. Nice. It's a nice little corner. No, that's my fault. There we go. I think that this is better. Yeah, maybe we need something different for the. Oh, there it is. But, eh. No, that's too big. I thought the shipping stickers on the crate were a nice touch. Oh, oh, you're talking about your designs. That's nice. Um, oh, oh, there we go. That's what I was looking for. Hang on. No, if this were to stay here, we need like two of these. No, no, no. I think we should go like so. So we have a bit of more balance. Now we're gonna have to need. We're gonna use the. No. No. I got it. I think I got it. No. Nope. Nope. Okay. So this is a nice little area. Let's add some pillars if we can. Pillar? Let's see. Oh, those are chunky pillars. Oh, we could use these then. Do I want to go for design or, you know? Oh, that's fine. Tables. Let's go with. That's where the players start. We've added the little point. Praised bandit. Yes, lovely. Um. Hang on, no. Let's go with stairs. Yes. Well, that's a bit too much, but this is okay. Okay. What should I add? Oh yeah, right. The second, a second floor. It's not too much of a deal, you know. Just like so. No, no. Here, yes. Rural and like smaller bits. Yes. Yes. Ow, my eye. How would I make a balcony about this? Because this is going to be like, we're gonna be closing this one off then. So you just go ahead and do it like this then. 1, 2. Okay. Hmm. No, I have no idea what's happening. Let's see. Nice. Yes. And there we go. Wait, no. Um, yes, I have sent you a whisper message via Twitch. Yes, with some info. Check it out. Thank you so much. I will. I will. I appreciate you helping me out. I really do. Once I'm done with the stream, I'll give it a look. Let's see. One, two, three. No, 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 no. Whilst this is correct, I think that we should use the castle ruins one. Yes. One, two, three, four. Thank you so much. I'm so happy to be a part of this community. I really am. I think it's time for me to actually start giving back to the community somehow. Because yes, I am part of the community, right? So I should be able to help somehow as well. So if there is anything I can do to help, just please let me know. Okay. Let's go with fence. Yes. Wait, no, I'm getting off track. I'm getting way off track, I believe. Um, you know what? No, she's a hag. That's fine. Let's remove. We don't have to remove it. It's just that, you know, we just need to be more cautious about what we do. There we go. Whoop, 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 whoop. I see. I see this is not right. But, it's fine. It's fine. Let's go ahead and add this to the mix. Okay, now let's add it to the proper size. So, okay, great. We don't need these. There is some info on that wizard on how you can help. Awesome! But posting builds is the best way to help out. Okay, I can do that. I would love to have like some feedback about how I can improve myself. I think that'd be really nice. This could be better actually. But that's the whole point, isn't it? One, two, three, four, 6, 7. Am I do you know if I'm able to post the things that I'm building right now? Because I will do that. I don't mind that. But, you know, the way that I'm building stuff. I don't think it's going to be good enough. Um, it's free to do. Nice. Okay. Nice. We just need a little bit of a corner thingy. There we go. Oh, dear. That's one. That's two right there. That's three. Yeah, I don't know. What did I even build? Link your Steam account and off you go. Over 6,000 boards posted. Oh my god. This is insane. That's great. Oh, right. Since you guys are here, I'm going to be gifting some game codes. Unfortunately, I had a TaleSpire game key, but I gave it away. So this one's off the table. But I have other games. I have other games I can give. Let's see. No, then we need to do it like this. Ow, oh, I'm a bit itching. Nice. No more itch. Itch gun. Okay. Okay. Okay, we don't need this. Oh wait, maybe we could use this way. Like over here, yeah. Okay, nice. Hmm. Okay. No, I should have done it from this way, and there we go. Oh, that's a bit better. Okay. Now we'll leave the dice like this. So what we will be adding is some light, like this over here. Okay. Now here we will be adding 4 people. 4 people should be fine. No, tables. Okay, that's 1. That's 2. Now let's add some chairs. Okay, that was really... No, stop. Okay, 2 chairs right there. Okay, the door is closed. Ow, my eye again. Okay. Weapon. Let's go with... I see. I don't know, I'm not really feeling this. Perhaps if I were to swap all of the sewer stuff for like regular walls would be better. Yeah, I feel like this is the right move. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Nice. Let's move on. And then we can... okay, great. Nice. Okay, that's fine. One more. Good. One more here. Good. Okay. Okay, there we go. Easy does it. Great. Okay, 1, 2, 1, 2. There we go. This is such a big dungeon for one hag. Jesus Christ. Okay, there we go. Oh no, my connection is a bit wonky, I think. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Great. Oh, it is like a little bit of a pillar. No, that won't work. Let's find a different pillar to use. Okay. Nice. So, what else should we do? Oh, no, I get it. Okay. We don't need 2 tables then. We're going to give them a chest over here if they manage to reach this. Chest. They should be able to manage to reach this, to be honest. Great. Okay. What else? Let's add archers. Wrong place to be looking for an archer. Ooh, she could have reanimated them. Can hags control undead? Let's Google that. Oh wait, before I Google that, do you know if hags can control undead? I can make this work. What if I were to add like? Well, no, because that's like, it's like what? Like one encounter that's like different, like more strong. No, I think it makes more sense for the hag to have hypnotized them. Let's see. Let's go on Chrome. Can hags control undead? They magically control all skeletons, zombies, whether hags created them or not. Ah, great. And the controls are permanent towards undeads no matter how long it's been since they were created, so long as undead stay close to the hags. 100 feet radius? Alright, fine. Fine. That's how we're gonna do it then. We got 4 bone piles? Sure. Sure, no problem. We're gonna add 1 over here. Hang on. 1, 2, and the 3. And how much is 100 feet from her? Let's see. M2. How much? Oh, you're good. Okay, you're good. So let's bone. We're going to morph into this. Oh, I see. Why are you so big though? Bone pile. Oh yeah. Okay, fair enough. Hang on. Let's go ahead and do this. That hag's. She's a green hag. The magic control skills. Yeah, I was thinking about the green hag, and so if green hags can't, it's fine because I know that they feed off from misery and pain, right? Okay, there we go. Actually, we could use like a little bit of. Let me see. Does it look like? Yeah. Let's see. So we're gonna go ahead and from here to here, make everything invisible. Nice. We do need to make this invisible as well. We never even went ahead with it, so it's cool. Oh wait, before I do that, unless they examine it, they won't know what's happening. So everything's going to stay like so. Okay. Yeah, death hags have undead control, but there is nothing stopping you from giving green hag a spell to do it. Nice. Okay, great. That's what we do need. Halfling that hates tight spaces. Not hates, that is afraid of tight spaces. And there you go. Now let's hide this. No, we hide it from here. Great. Okay, well, the only thing we also hid was the door, but that's fine. We can just add another door to that door. What type of, yeah, the hags haven't that control, but there's nothing stopping from being. Yep. I need a little door. There we go. What? Dark? No, just a door. Thank you. Great. Okay. Okay, great. So no, we can't add undead here. We made a little room. Let's add some doors to this place. We're gonna add this little thing. Great. Some light would be nice. Okay, nice. Yeah, sure. We're gonna lure the well, they're level 2. What am I doing? They're gonna die so fast. Hang on, I need my monster manual. Yep. I don't quite remember the stats I used, so I need to find them again. She had like 52 HP or something like that. Hag's 176. 77, 76. So she has 17 AC. Oh, yeah. Yeah, these guys are gonna have a problem with that. They can't roll high for the life of them. So, sure. Let's go with 82 HP. 11 D8 plus 30. Oh, God. 11 D8 plus 33. Are you serious? Maybe I should just use something more nerfed. 54 plus 33, that's 87. Let's see if we can get some smaller results then. 39 plus 33, that's 72, 73. Okay. 47 plus 33, that's 7, no, 80. 80. Okay. And last one. 48 plus 33, that's 82. Okay. No, we keep whatever she got. It's better this way. 82. 82, okay. Wait, no. So if I morph her, she's got 10 AC in this. I guess I got like 87, what the hell? 17 AC, yeah. Yeah, she's a strong lady as well. That's a +4. 12 +1. She's not very dexterous. 16. That's +3. Intelligence. 13 +1. Wisdom. 14 +2. 14 +2, and AC is 17. Natural armor as well. Lovely. Absolutely lovely. Okay, yeah. And now we add the skeletons. Thank you, Monster Manual. I appreciate you being here for me. Good book. Good book. There we go. One here. One here. And the 1 and the 2. What weapons do we have? Spear? Nope. Weapon. I guess I could indicate it somehow. If I were to like place a shield over here. This is here. We add a sword over here. We'll just make this invisible. Since we don't have any spears, I can't really indicate it somehow. That's fine. A skeleton, a skeleton. I can add some bones to your body. No. Invisible and arrows. Yeah, there you go. Okay, great. These guys are not gonna last. There's no way they can last. I'm not even trying to wipe them. It's just that I made something that it's genuinely harder for them to carry out. Oh my god. Anyway, just realized something. Right. Yeah. Right. No, this is just another adventuring party. No, then this is going to be empty. This is going to be empty, and this guy is going to be here. We're gonna give these bandits these guys just thought that they could just come inside, take whatever they the hag had, and now they're trapped. Doesn't really matter though, as I'm also gonna consider you. I'm gonna label this guy a bandit as well. Is that orcophobic to label an orc as a bandit? I hope not. It's like, it's 4 and... yeah. So first off, we need to name you bandit. Halfling. Bandit. Just bandit. Orc. Just orc bandit. Orc bandit. halfling bandit. And there we go. Yeah, sure. Um, ah, heck, I have to type hypnotized then. Hypnotized bandits. No. Hypnotized halfling bandit. How long have I been streaming for? I can't even see. Have I been streaming for a long time? Hypnotized human bandit. Hypnotized human bandit. 6 hours? That's not enough. 1, 2, 3, 5. Okay. Okay, that was a mistake on my end. Sure. Let's see. Okay, this time throw them in here. I'm just... Okay, that's good. That's good. You're here. That's good. You're here in the corner. That's good. Hypnotized bandit. Okay, so we got like 2 of them in an okay position, so 3 more dice. Okay, throw them better. Okay then. You will be around here. We remove the dice and now we add 2. That's fine. We'll leave them like this. Do you guys know if anyone has built like a dice tower for you to like throw your dice? I think that'd be really cool to have. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. Okay, sure. I do want them to be able to, but I also want them. I've seen a few. Oh, that's awesome. Okay. All right. Sure. No, we're fine. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. What does this contain? Of course, I can give them a scroll of resurrection. Why not? I've also seen people make board games like bowling and chess layouts. I've done this. I've done the same thing, Magic. I've made the board game called Hero Quest, and I wanted to make D&D like the 2003 version, which honestly was the first board game I ever bought in my entire life. But back then I was like a child, so I didn't really understood what I was doing. So I lost a lot of figurines. That's kind of sad. I don't like these weapons. I'm more of a like swords, axes, that sort of stuff. Let's add a couple of really? Okay. Hello, Weaving Chaos. Welcome to the stream. Let's add. Oh, there we go. That's the sword that I've been looking for. No, no. Bring that back. There we go. Okay, there we go. Okay. Cheesums. No, it's fine. Okay. These dice really seem to be hugging the corner, so I can't really. I want to play something else. I want to place them like. Well, fine. Let me turn this down a little bit. See if we can find. Okay, if I turn off the flashlight, they barely see anything. Throw D4s instead? That's not a bad idea. I'm just trying to get like some, hang on, build, there we go. Some random spots for stuff. Oh, bother. Okay, hang on. Please tell me that I'm not the only one that's doing it like this. Paper. Okay. Okay, that's a bit better, I suppose. Furniture, yes. It's always nice seeing new people to the stream, Weaving Chaos. Thank you for being here. Oh, you landed on there. Okay, no, you landed. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Ooh, this could no, it didn't fit. But this could fit for a torture chamber. But then again, that's where the party would spawn. Oh, that's perfectly fine. Even like, having someone even for like a couple of minutes is more than enough for me. I'm just grateful. Oh, I see, I see. So you're like, is that a chain? It's probably a chain, okay. No, misc interior. Let's see. Let's see, let's see. An insignia. Why would a hag want this? Why would she even put... Not much, buddy. What about you? I'm just trying to learn the game. I'm just, trying to decorate a little bit. Make something nice, maybe. Um, she could have some... Maybe some painting, I guess. Painting. Lower the broom? Yeah, okay. Let me see. Whoa. Oh, yeah, good eye. Whoa. Good eye, dude. Good eye indeed. Thank you. Maybe I should go ahead and check this. Let's see. Oh, yeah, in the walls. There we go. Maybe it's a Nimbus 2000. Oh my god, yeah, thank you for bringing this up, Magic. I actually pre-ordered Hogwarts Legacy. I thought about streaming it. What do you think? The lich. The captures I've seen of it look really pretty. Yes, I know, right? Okay. What game system you tried? So it was a bit to see others play and then decide. I got bored with Skyrim, so I'm a little shy about open world games. Um, if you're talking, if you're asking me, Weaving Chaos, I've tried pretty much all of the gaming systems, I suppose. Well, not all of them. Like, I don't think I've ever played like on Xbox. If that's what you mean. Wait, no, isn't that like console? Am I missing something? Yeah, I'm probably missing something. I'm sorry about that. TTRPG, but cool. Oh, all right, all right. Why would I keep you back here though? Ah, that's fine. You're just patrolling, I guess. Now wait, how dark was this? Um, yeah, yeah, that's pretty dark. Mm, there's no vision here either. I did add some here though. Yes. Been thinking of obtaining Pathfinder 2E. What is a Pathfinder 2E? Yeah, there's not a lot of stuff. Let's see. Some chairs. There's not grim ladder. Oh, I could use these. Oh, some rubble would be nice. Debris. Yeah. Whoa. There we go. Let's throw some dice for the debris. Let's be generous with it. Okay. I can add some debris there. Okay. Pathfinder is a break-off game from D&D 3.5 after the failed 4th edition was published for D&D. It kept true to 3.5 rules and built those, while 4e went more down the board game, filled with the ability cards. Oh, I think I have something like this then. Wasn't that like Castle Ravenloft, Wrath of Ashardalon and all that? It's actually a funny story about how I started playing the 5th edition. No, it's not the board games. It just had more board game like feel to it for those that left. Ah, okay, okay. I see, I see. My fault. Alright. Well, thank you for helping me understand. Okay. That's all the debris that we'll be using then. Take care, Weaving Chaos. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Pretty sure the board games came about during 5e. Um, that that could be true actually. I was never like good with the 5th edition because like I had no experience, right? So what I did was like I bought the first D&D game I bought whilst, I could appreciate a board game would be Wrath of Ashardalon. But the problem is that well, it wasn't actually a problem. Don't get me wrong, it wasn't a problem, but I got Wrath of Ashardalon, and after that, I was like, okay, great, let's buy this. This looks interesting, and I found Curse of Strahd, and I was like, okay, I wonder what kind of board game this is. I knew that it was like a D&D, but I didn't know it was like 5th edition. Because if I knew that it was 5th edition, I wouldn't be I wouldn't have purchased it. So the board game came, and I realized that it wasn't just Ravenloft. It was just Curse of Strahd altogether. I I I got like the edition that's a coffin, right? Um, there's like Strahd inside. He's laying inside his coffin with his sheet behind the other side. Really cool, really cool. And I'm like, okay, cool. But it took me like a moment or two to realize that, oh, wait, that's 5th edition. But once I realized that it was 5th edition, I knew that I had to get this I had to play this because Barovia looked so interesting, and I was like, okay, let's give it a go. But that was the problem. I couldn't find anyone to play it with, so I was just like, okay, fine, is what it is. I can't do anything about this. Okay. A bit disappointing. Like, not the game. The game's fine. Just disappointing that I couldn't find anyone to actually play it with. Um, yeah, I gave it a shot with my friends, but you know, it didn't quite work out for them as they were literally dancing whilst carrying someone's coffin. So I was like, well, this is gonna be fun. So yeah. Okay. Do we have enough? Okay, that should be fine. Let's add some more light to the walls. Maybe no. Okay, let's see. Fire. Ah, yes. I just realized that fireplace. Hmm. This looks like it could be a really good manor, I suppose. Maybe I could add like a different room to all of this. But why would I need to add it? Holy shit, it's 1 a.m.? God damn. Okay. Alright, alright. Let's add some lights. Didn't even realize how fast the time went by. I haven't eaten anything. I actually haven't eaten anything. Yeah, they are. Though for me, Minecraft, it's almost impossible because I can't log in, and not even Windows can help me log in. So yeah, I got my account got hacked. I got it back. Then for some reason I tried to log in, couldn't log in. Repurchased the game, and now Windows is like, yo, we can't even access the game store. So yeah. And I'm like, okay, cool, thanks, Windows. I appreciate you. So yeah, I'm gonna have to do some big energy plays. Okay. So whatever we find there, we add. If, so no, not fireplace. Weapon. We add some weapons. We're adding. Oh, you're floating. You're not floating anymore. Okay, great. Nice. Okay. Let me actually. Oh wait, we do have figurines. Just give me like one figurine, any figurine. I just need to understand how big this room is. Yeah, there we go. Thank you. Okay, back to weapons. Maybe this way would be better. Okay. And since this is all there, we can add some more rubble. Nice. Okay, what can I add over here? Why would the hag need this area? What does this area have to offer? Nothing. This area has nothing to. Oh my god, this makes sense. Oh, this makes so much sense. What if. What if the player starts from here instead? No. They start from here. This is a torture chamber. Yes! This can be a good torture chamber then. I just have to remove you. We don't mind this being here. That's it. This is a torture chamber. This makes so much sense. And this is just like other people after they were tortured. Yes! Great. Nice small room. One, two, three. Nice. There we go. Okay. Mm-hmm. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. We remove this and we add these. We cannot add these, so we add arch. No. What about this? No. No. Okay. Pillar. Yeah. Nope. We add wooden ones. Yes. Now we go ahead and add a door. Oh, no way. Really? Okay. There. That's fine. This is our starting point. Okay. Now we just need to rotate these. Place this here. No, we need to place this here then. Okay, great. Nice. Now what do we do? Okay. This is the torture chamber, of course. But where's the cells then? These are the cells. We're gonna add another one over here. No. Stay. We're gonna add one over here. This is like a small dining area. Why would she need a dining area? It's not for her. That's, oh yeah, I forgot. Hang on. It's fine. We don't need to expand from this way either, regardless. That's it. Yeah. We go like this. We remove this. Great. Okay, yes. It's going to be a little jail cell then. Nice. Do I have a prison? Um, I don't think that this would work well. Would it? Probably not. No, I need you. Okay. Let's go with no. Um, no, it's fine. Like, give me some shelves. Shelf, yes. Let's go ahead and add this. Okay, give me a moment. Let's see what else we can add. An empty shelf. Well, it's not gonna be empty. It's gonna have something for them to drink. Yes. Okay, great. Mm-hmm. Some carrots would be nice. Yeah. Right. Um, door. Nice. Okay. So now they open from this side. So this is good. Let's add torture. Mm-hmm. Let's add some cages. One and one more. That's a machine gun. Why? We don't need one of these over here. She's a hag. She doesn't need like massive stuff around here. Just like a couple. Nope. Door. No. There we go. Let's go with bed. Yes. No, that's an eagle's nest, probably. No. Yes. Autumn leaves for a bed. Well, for a deathbed, to be honest. But sure, sure, sure. Okay. Let's get some bones. Um, a pile of skulls around here. Hmm. move this over here. Okay, good. It's on the same level as well. I thought I overextended it a little bit, but no, thank God, it's fine. Need you to get over there though. Nope, how am I adding a pillar? Nice. Great, okay. They not... Oh, this one's slightly floating. This isn't floating though, so great. You can add a pile of skulls over here. Nice. Yep. There we go. I wish they would add like a hanged skeleton sort of thing. Like not hanged, like hanging from a noose, but like hanging from like chains. That'd be really nice. Back to torture. Okay. No. There. I think this is okay. She tortures them, breaks them, and then she sacrifices them. I think that's okay. Yeah, okay. A bit better, okay. Okay, no, this is... Oh, my phone doesn't have a lot of battery either. Okay, that's unfortunate. It's 1:30? I haven't eaten anything all day. I should eat. Probably. Okay. Let's just clear this up. I shouldn't have done that. They were there for a reason. God damn it. Add some skeletons then. There. A couple of weapons. And that should be enough for today, I think. Let's just go ahead, jab you right in the eye with this dagger, my guy. One in the abdomen. You got stabbed in the butt and in the heart. That's like your weapon that you were holding. Yep. go. Okay, not bad. I don't think they would need a katana. Hold this. Nice. You were a rogue, and that's why you were holding 2 weapons in your hands. Before receiving a third, well, maybe an axe. Could we find a nice axe? No. And yeah, a couple of daggers here and here. Yeah. That poor guy just. Yeah, okay, fine. Oh, no, you good. Never mind. It's all good. I have to head out for dinner. Have fun, everyone. It was great hanging out today. Thank you so much for being here with me, Magic. I really appreciate your company. And I know I might be saying that to everyone that comes through here, but I do mean that. I really do appreciate you keeping me company. Painting. We need paint. Nice. Okay, great. Nice. Okay, so that is it. We don't have to add anything else. This looks okay. Maybe we can add like a couple of skeletons before we depart. Yeah, that's okay, I guess. I have one more thing I have to add. There we go. Now let's just add some axes. Okay, great. There we go. Now we just need to hide this. So we're going to be hiding 2 different volumes of it, basically. How am I gonna do this? No, no, no. I know how we're gonna do this. It's very simple. Why am I trying to complicate things? Just need to make it so that I hide this. This one, don't really care all that much. Just, what we do care about is hiding it. Okay. And now we hide everything else. If it were possible, yeah, absolutely. I guess I can just go like so. Nice. Okay, great. Another dungeon done. Let's just add like table and let's give them like 5,000 health potions because they will never do anything. Drink. Seven, 8. Okay, yeah, let's give them 8 instead. 4, 4, 4, 1, 2, 3. Yeah. I'm not kidding. These are all health potions. They will be needing them if they are to go through the things that I've put them. Like maybe that's too many potions. Maybe that's a bit too much. Fine. Reduce them by like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 3, 1, 2, 3. So 5 health potions and Godspeed. Okay, yeah, sure. Let's just yeah. Yeah, great. That's great. That's done. We're done. It's done. Done is done. Yeah. Okay. Good. So let's make sure that everything is okay. We've got the chapel, Hack's Cavern. So Tarmin Wood is over here. This is the hag. And a little bit of everything, you know. A little bit for everything that doesn't really work. We got a little hut, a small like lake over here for people to fish. We're ready with one of the encounters. We had it yesterday. So yeah, I think we're good. That is it for today. Thank you all for being here. I do mean every time that I thank someone, I truly do mean it. Thank you all so much for being here. Thank you so much, Crazed, OT. Um, Thank you, Magic. Thank you, Weaving Chaos. Um, Thank you all so much for being here. You guys are the reason that I keep, doing my streams, my live streams. So please do stick around. and I'll just keep streaming. So without further ado, I will see you later. Take care